be held against you because
you know, he got quick with the live.
You don't even know why.
Who's streaming?
The 2024 Player's Handbook.
Who's streaming?
Me. I gotta get my book and everything.
Oh, I have to open the room. Huh. I'm dumb.
Even I'm more ahead of you, and I just got here.
Well, I've been sitting here reading the 2024 Player's Handbook.
Yeah, he's been educating us.
Waiting for you.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I think it turned out okay.
You know, there was a time
Evil
when I was
Dead book?
trying to find a recreation of the Evil Dead book, but it's actually a lot harder to do than you think.
What's it called?
Companies, Necronomicon.
Yeah,
some movie prop recreation people that will make it, but it's not really the same.
I made that out of just a regular binder, paper towel, and a hot
Ron,
glue gun.
I have a question.
Yes.
Before we start this session proper, can I transfer Verizon to the 2024 rules?
He didn't hear the cleric spells, did he?
No, I didn't say any of the cleric spells. He'll make his decision tomorrow after he actually gets the book.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care. To me, they're the rules as the way they are now, so if you want to play them, then sure.
I have to look up the paladin, because we did.
Well, I've got the physical book.
But one thing I did
when you guys are
notice,
over tomorrow,
which is kind of crazy, unfortunate, that if you're going to switch to those rules, I don't know what else to say, but they nerfed Verizon. The symbol acronym's not on the spell list anymore.
Until he dies, we'll use the old rules. When he dies, we switch a rule.
Symbol acronym was added to his spell list by his god. He can always have it.
Yeah, he was.
I'm generous. Well, Ron, you've got our Oliver Green's got our recap, right?
Yeah.
It's not one sentence, right?
No.
It's not like, where's the washroom?
No, Ron did homework.
Sometimes.
That's almost half of what I'm expecting, though. Is like, it's been a long
I've been
day.
debating on how to do this, like, the entire time. Like, ever since someone's like, I think Oliver Green should do it. It's like, okay. Do this from Oliver Green's perspective.
I have my diary in hand, so we're good to go.
I think this helps everybody really, like,
I think I came up with a good compromise.
Get into their character.
But, we ready? I can do the summary.
I don't want to get into my character. Gross. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Okay. Here, let me look at the notes real quick. Okay. So, thanks for coming, everyone. My name is Casper Finley, and I'll be auditioning for the part of last week's events as the character Oliver Green. Thank you. The festival was very festive, and we ended up enduring a lot of the contests, and we won. Well, I know I won. I don't care about the rest, but that's a different story. We ended up getting a voucher to go to a very well-established boarding house, famous in its land. And, well, it was a little difficulty getting one at first, even though they were handing them out for free. I did apply them. And we all kind of went our own ways after the festival. In fact, I found a nice, cozy spot under a stairwell. Well, fortunately, Wingdings, Amelia, and Erlina, or the young one, the really small one, they didn't like the boarding house. That wasn't up to their standards, so they decided to spend the night and, let's just say, the more upper-class establishment. You know, that's the way they are. one's a skeleton. Who knows what his deal is? But alas, the night went well. Dread Zeppelin, when I went to sleep, was on the roof. I awoke. I think he was actually at his date's house, Galumbo. Yeah, he and him, they seem to be quite good boyfriends. Well, at least I think one's always checking the other out, but it's hard for me to say.
It's canon.
Alas, we ended up meeting up with Miss Evandira Hollowoods shortly after our night. Columbo and Dredd showed up. I still don't understand why we're hanging out with that Columbo individual. I mean, he kept us I digress. But we ended up meeting up with Miss Evandira Hollowoods, and she paid us handsomely for finding the... What was it again? It was a bunch of stuff that we got. The ale. Yes, I found some ale, and it was quite good. And I was paid handsomely for it. Although I did have to split with a couple other individuals. Yeah. But, as I was counting my portion, a glimmer of light falls from the sky, and the skeleton individual, I believe his name is Wingerdings, kept just turning Miss Evandira's head towards it. For whatever reason, he's quite handsy. But yes, it turns out that young Lorena, she thinks that happens to be something that they call a jammer. So I don't know. I wonder if it's raspberry or strawberry jam. Either way, it's fruit, though its name was jam, which is weird. So, after we got our funds, we decided that a good day of shopping is in tow. So I did. I did just that. I don't know what the others did, although I did have some followers. Now that I mention it, why was Dredd following me? Anyways, I ended up getting a couple different things and a couple other toolkits that was, let's just say, a little hard to find anywhere else. After the shopping spree, we actually were also invited to a wonderful play. The telling of... wait, what was the name of the play, Caleb?
The Fall of Palmaflora.
The Fall of Palmaflora. Yeah,
I'm sorry, The Fall of the Reckless Intent. That's my bad.
Oh, The Fall of the Reckless Intent. It was a play, to say the least. There were several parts that are quite embellished. I think they really had a fondness for that Rita character. In fact, they didn't even mention one of the most unique comic relief characters of the whole story. That Umari. Where was he in the whole thing?
Let the truth speak.
It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, we ended up enjoying the play, despite its historical inaccuracies. And then, as we were exiting the establishment, we happened to notice the arrival of a really large ship. The ship, well, wait, I got the name of it somewhere here. The Ross Lance arrived. And whoever disembarked from that seemed to spook old young Evandira Hollowoods. And scene. Hopefully, you consider me for this part, and I will be awaiting your call. Thank you.
That was a wonderful, perfectly in character retelling of last session. I'm definitely going to give you a point of inspiration for that.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
That was so cute. I love how these are giving us like little clues and hints into the things that are going on behind the scenes within the mind. So far,
Yeah, it definitely gives you it gives you an insight into the demented nature of our players. It does.
I love
One at
was really
a time. Great job, Ron.
Thank you.
10 out of 10.
Keep up the dementia. You also owe
There
me
was one
five.
part
You also owe me 5 silver.
that I can do. One part I forgot to complete. I skipped, and I completely forgot. At some point, the sexually oblivious young Amelia just really made Kyne's heart burst with joy and then shatter with realization that she's quite oblivious to what she's saying. All right.
I wanna believe in my head that Amelia knew what was going on and was just fucking with her. Because it's way funnier. So
She
yes.
had specific brain cells, but only for specific things.
Also, one thing I noticed, Alex, when I was rewatching the episode, for whatever reason, my voice is quite low in the playback.
It kind of is even now. I think your mic needs to be kind of closer to you. I've even just turned your volume up as well.
Huh.
I didn't notice.
I don't know why, but yeah, for whatever reason, only on Alex's end, I'm quiet to everyone else.
I have you at 200%. That's why.
I have you at 200% as well.
I wonder if there's something that I can do on mine.
Oh, even on 100, you sound fine. Maybe the settings on Discord. Maybe if you increase it, unless you have it on automatic.
The gain or whatever.
I do
Yeah, I
have
have
it on automatic.
Gain.
All the way forward.
All the way forward.
Gain.
More gain.
Wait, I got the input volume all the way up. Output volume, that's like your guys' voice, right?
Yes.
No wonder why. Yeah, that's not all the way up.
Oh.
Gain.
But yeah, so at the end of the play, amidst a sea of blue fog, a large galleon with hexagonal patterned sails arrives in the port. The vessel has the scars of battle and a crew of about 6 people aboard. And the captain, one red-haired woman, calls out to the harbor. And she says, "Ahoy, shore! The Roth's Lance and her crew are docking. Anybody home? My crew are salt-logged and in need of good beer. If you have any in town, I desperately need resupply for my next journey." My friend Tally here went and drank it all.
Sure is an entrance to just announce your woes to the public as if anyone's listening.
Gotta do it sometimes.
I don't control the port,
What?
so I really don't care.
You don't really?
I truly do not, Wingding.
I fucked up here and did not include a list of all of the characters aboard the ship somehow.
It's weird. The ship is totally empty now. I think we should take everything.
I never started in a ship before.
I do not think they will be missing this. They will not be missing this. They will not be missing this.
Such poor taste.
It's like Dred Zeppelin's like mentally already on the boat examining everything. It's like just snap his fingers. Dred, wake up. You okay?
What? What? I didn't know you could snap.
I don't know how I fucked up and did not include a list of these people, but you guys can see off at the port as this ship docks, and a woman with red hair gets off and begins talking to the harbor master.
Ah, it's a red herring.
Fish.
I can't be mad. Can't be mad at that. I can't.
Guy has jokes.
Do not fall for their wit.
That was rough.
I'm not even going to deign that with a response.
What does Elrina look like?
A hoe.
That, like,
That's brutal.
she seemed a little spooked when these people came, when these people docked. What is she looking like right now?
You mean Evandira Hollowit?
Oh, Evandira.
Yeah.
Evandira looks kind of, she looks kind of pale, like she's looking at a ghost, and she's looking out at the docks through the window, facing kind of south. Or, no, sorry, facing north.
Okay. And she's facing north, like, not okay. So she is facing towards the ship.
Yes.
Is that your old crew that you mentioned?
She nods and she goes, "Yeah, that's Regan, all right."
No way. That means you're probably gonna be in so much trouble.
Are you gonna welcome it in to share around, right?
Well, I mean, I'd love to go see Regan, but
Then let's go
Regan
do it.
always brings trouble.
Then let's go do it. Let's go invite them in.
Always brings trouble. Like, is there a person named Trouble, or is it just the idea?
Yeah,
It's just the idea. Like, every time she shows up, somehow I wind up poorer for it.
oh,
Does she ask you?
she takes
I'm
your money.
convinced.
Go, digger.
She's no good. She should go.
So she likes to take your money.
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
Why does she take your money? Do you have
Because-
a
The Kardashian?
Because she's always got some sort of scheme going on.
And you fall for it?
Well, sometimes they work out.
Go on, do tell.
Yes, I'm writing this down.
You're writing
She
down.
looks over at Delumbo, and Delumbo is like, "I'm gonna go get some nachos. Does anybody want some nachos?"
Explain what a nacho is to me.
I would like my stomach back.
Vampire, you know damn good and well what a nacho is.
Yes, but I want you to explain it to me, Mr. Delumbo.
It's normal people food.
Oh God, they're so gross. With their cheese and the crunchy chip. Oh, the mess you make of yourself, darling. Go make a fool somewhere else of yourself.
Columbo, bring me the biggest nacho you can find and put it right here next to me.
Does one eat a single nacho, or how does this come?
Well, usually it's like a big plate with chick. You guys know what nachos are. I'm gonna go get nachos, and he stands up and he leaves.
No, you, Mr. Oliver Green, you don't understand. Humanity, like yourself, can't just have one. They're disgusting monsters. You like to feed on everything greasy and fat and porous and shove it into your gullet.
Stop reminding me of back when I had skin. That was amazing.
I will remind you that I do not eat monsters, nor do I eat greasy things that run around, nor shove them in my...
Is he getting turned
Gullet.
on talking about this type of food?
Settle down.
I question...
He is.
You do not need
He's
to
got
have
a certain glimmer in his eye.
Ammonia, better watch out, don't get next to him.
glimmer in whose eye? My eye?
He knows a lot about nachos.
You must go with Mr. Delumbo to learn about nachos. I will not partake in this.
Good, I wasn't sharing
He's not partaking. Get him.
Dairy gives me problems. I avoid it. Yeah.
How about cheese? Does cheese give you a problem?
I do believe that cheese is dairy.
I can't remember that I tried to keep track of what made what. I've been dead for so... I mean, I've been totally fine for so long.
Ah, you said dead. You said it. You said the magic word.
Clearly, he's brain dead because he's no longer learning anything new.
So when you die, you get dumb. Got it. I don't wanna die.
Ah, yes. When you die, you
It'll
get
be dumb
dumb.
again.
As I look at the skeleton in his deep, hollow skull.
I don't think he ever died. I think he just got his skin ripped
Just-
off.
Just zero reaction from the skeleton face.
This
You don't know if it's
There's
angry
probably
or
an emotion
sad.
there. You just can't see it.
does Wingdings have anything on his head?
On your head?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's just full blown, just glistening in the sun skull.
Well, I just have a question for you. I mean, you might like this, you might not. I'm just throwing the suggestion out there, and I just reach into like my bag, and I'm just rummaging through like a small little box, and I pull out a wig.
Oh.
Would you care for this? The top of your head? It seems a little bare.
Fair. What kind of wig is this?
Isn't it from Red?
Describe to me this wig.
It's literally whatever you want it to be. And I just show you. It looks like one thing. I fold it in and just flip it, and it's a different hair color. You got the choices between and brunette.
Oh my god, is it one of those like flip inside out things? Kind of like the those
Like a reversible jacket with
Yeah,
hair.
exactly.
I was gonna say like those octopuses that people bought for a while. The
Yes.
angry face, sad face.
That's exactly what I was thinking. But if you like, if the hair's too short, I think I do have a long hair.
Oh my god, you can
somewhere in
go you can go central bitch face or central.
And I just pull out this one, and I'm like, if you like, you know, I'm a female, but if you want, I can pull out, and I pull out a wig. I call this one the Karen.
And then Bandira chimes in. Yeah, it certainly has that want to speak with the manager tone.
Ooh, I have the perfect lipsticks that go with that. Here.
I'd like to spend the next 5 to 10 minutes dressing up the skeleton.
I spend the next
Okay, you
5
guys-
to 10 minutes fighting this fucking vampire.
Do we have to do performance check on this?
You're gonna
Yeah,
wrestle
you know
me?
what? I'm gonna give you guys the performance check, contested by Will's dexterity saving throws.
Stop moving. We're going to
To
smear this.
forcibly dress a skeleton.
We're doing performance?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Okay. Contested by my...
Performance or athletics? your choice.
I only have a +5 to this. So it's a 16 plus 5 at 21. It's okay, darling. We're gonna make you
Oh
beautiful.
boy. I
That's,
I have either a +0 or a -1 to this.
Oh my god.
I rolled a
Well.
natural one. I rolled a natural one on my performance check.
Oh no.
Minus 1d12 to a skill or attack roll.
Nope. Hold up. Chrono shift that not one.
Come on.
Hey.
Ooh. So that rolled now to a 15 plus 6.
There we go.
Oh my god.
We're getting
21.
somewhere.
Will, you getting dressed up whether you like it or not?
Let's just say
There's no
I
way
have
for Will to pass this check, but I'd still like to see him rolling that one.
So I actually have a disguise kit, Will. So you could pretend I have whatever you want to look like in the kit.
Basically anything. I've got a blank check here.
No.
Sweet.
No, he described it to you.
Yeah.
Well, those were options.
Those are the
Like,
only
yeah,
options.
several options.
Stick with it. These are the only options.
Which one of these options is the Aragorn?
Oh, yeah, hold on. That one's in the bottom of the bag. 1 second. I don't pull that out for special occasions, but I do believe this would warrant.
So while you guys are doing this, you notice a kind of pint-sized cat come walking down the road through the window.
Pint-sized cat.
Why you gotta
Yeah,
describe
she's
it like
she's about 3 feet tall.
That's a big fucking cat.
That's a really big cat.
It's a tabaxi. It's a tabaxi.
You just had to
Oh.
describe it like that, man.
Yeah.
It's a tabaxi that's about 3 feet tall. Steven, she's over by the blue building.
So a little
You wanna
person
stand up?
tabaxi. I got you.
A youngin' tabaxi. Why couldn't you just start there, man?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I thought she was fully grown. And see, phrasing.
I didn't say a child tabaxi.
No, you said a pint
You said a
sized
sm-
cat.
I
small-
said a
yeah.
pint size.
You know, yeah, but you never specified if it was a child.
I never
It's a little
specified age.
You never specified. A pint is only fucking this big.
You didn't
That's a huge
specify
fight.
shit.
person. Anyway.
But yeah, you see a pint-sized tabaxi come walking up the road, looking at the shops that are nearby, some of which are closed. She just like walks up to the windows, looks at what's inside, walks to the next window, and then Vendira like ducks back behind the wall.
Why do you seem to be hiding your face from that individual over there?
That's one of Regan's crew.
And your
I may or may not owe her 20 gold. She's still there.
Damn it.
She's still there.
Do you not? Oh.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. And I'm gonna do the first thing the first time I'm ever gonna cast a spell in the campaign so far. Yet to burn a spell slot, just so you guys know. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion of a crate. Hide in here.
Like passes her hands through it. That's a really good idea.
Don't
might
ruin
do
it.
that.
Just try.
I was like, after she gets in, and I kind of lose sight of her, even though I can kind of see her still because I know it's an illusion. I completely forget that it only lasts 6 seconds and it disappears around her.
Fuck.
Or no, it lasts a minute?
Ellie,
Okay.
you're muted. I know you're talking, but you're muted.
Or she's talking to her cat.
No.
No.
I can sense Kelly's been talking this whole time.
Mhm.
Is it
I'm
true,
curious
Kelly?
if I can make this entire campaign without burning a spell slot.
I highly doubt it.
You don't know.
Survive.
You don't know
on
Oliver
dementia.
Green.
Survive on dementia.
But yeah, she's just going from shop to shop. You guys can make a perception or investigation, or just walk up and talk to the cat. Your choice.
I'll make a perception check to try and see if I can figure out why this is so scary to Evandira, even though she kind of told me. Perception is a 12.
An 18 on investigation. I don't know what I'm investigating, but I'm doing it anyway.
Like, two of you walk up to the window a little closer to get a better look, and you see a short, stout tabaxi with a kind of calico pattern dotting her body. And as she goes from shop to shop, you can tell that despite her short stature, this is an adult tabaxi.
It is a little person.
What do you mean, little person?
I
What do
mean,
you
by
mean?
nature, she's somewhere smaller than the rest of her people.
You old racist. You're okay. Old people are allowed to get away with stuff.
Don't make me drop a back in my day.
They came from a different time.
A different time indeed.
So what the hell do we do? She's scared to go outside.
Back in my day, there was no such thing as a dragonborn.
There was just dragon
I
people.
Yeah. Which is a dragon or you're born.
Dragons
No,
and
if you were born anywhere near a dragon, you were no longer born.
But I did hear of this one individual. He was born, but he was Jason.
Evandira throws nachos at you.
Oh, you're filthy humankind. And you're... Is this... What is this? Is this a chopped tomato? disgusting.
I think I'm learning vampires.
And Delumbo says, "Oh yeah, I ordered those with extra garlic, by the way."
I told you, the myths about people like me are false. The stake through the heart, the garlic.
I'm pretty sure a steak through the heart would kill just about anybody.
Would a stake through your heart actually kill you? Because I'm pretty confident it would kill anyone else. I just look directly at Wingdings. I'm like, I don't know if he has a heart.
I do not know.
It's not the heart on the inside that matters, pointing to my chest. It's the heart on the inside, points to my head.
I'm gonna kill you all one day. I'm gonna kill you all one day. I'll find my book, I'm killing you all.
Aren't you a fiery whippersnapper?
You go first.
What?
Oh god, she's coming up to the building.
Everybody, hold your breath.
I don't need to breathe.
Who's coming up?
Who's been
Tally.
breathing this whole time?
If I hold my breath longer than 30 seconds, I will pass out.
Do it, old
So
man.
it is-
Make
Ollie
us.
is gonna try to.
You say that, and I'm already sitting there snoring.
Oh.
What was that, Kelly?
And I pass out.
Guys, don't make a scene.
Scene?
Molly is gonna try to hide her.
You guys are in a back room anyway.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I cast minor illusion of a crate.
So I passed that one over.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one again.
It's not for you, and I go in it.
You just wanted me to bend over.
Oh damn!
I feel like I'm being a stereotype right now. A skeleton in a closet, really?
Get up, Karen.
Trying to say you're a gay skeleton.
With makeup on, you're in a
Megan.
closet, a skeleton hanging with makeup on.
I envision this like a scene. So now I'm envisioning Wingdings looks very similar to was it Marv when he's getting electrocuted in Home Alone 2?
Yeah. 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 Yep, I picture it now. Yep, now I have that in my head.
Okay, fine. I'm a Marvest looking skeleton.
So eventually, this cat makes her way into the bar. You can hear her softly pad past your guys' private room. And you can hear some talking off in the distance that sounds like something here. Something. Oh no, I don't have gold on me. The captain's got that. Something. Well, what do you mean you won't give me a tab?
Oh shit!
I like to gently walk over and just hear what they're saying more.
Okay, you're in the room. How close are you getting?
Super close.
Move yourself on the map, Steve.
And she's right here, right?
Yeah.
This is the same. This is the same moment that Newhawk tried to get investigative right in front of the table.
So you just walk up to the bar and you can see this pint-sized short person tabaxi, small person tabaxi, arguing with a tabaxi that is literally twice her height, and is standing up on top of the bar to get eye level with her and argue further. And she's like, "Look, I just want some beer. The captain's gonna be here in 20 minutes once she gets the supplies sorted out. But I don't have money. If you forward me the tab, the captain's got the gold to pay it off. I promise."
I'll buy her around. She seems, very enthusiastic about it.
I get up to her. I also stand at a bar too, and I look at her. I'm like, "How tall are you?"
How tall are you?
How tall are you?
Oh,
No, really, how tall are
Oh,
you?
okay. I thought we were going to do it back and forth.
You
Oh,
talking
sorry,
shit,
y'all.
God? You talking shit again, God?
Oh no, I would say she's about 2.8 feet tall.
Okay, Tali's 3'2".
Uh,
So she's a little taller than you, but only by a few inches. And she's like, "Hey there, short stuff. So you gonna buy me around?"
Screw you.
Oh, come on! I
You're
don't
taller than me
usually
for a
just-
little bit.
Aren't you a
Okay.
halfling?
And you at the back here, aren't you supposed to be taller?
Look,
back to where
I
you came
got
from.
shafted.
Apparently. The runt,
Yeah.
the runt of the litter?
Look, that's offensive. Accurate, but offensive.
Alright. What's offensive is that your captain can't pay a tab. Everybody heard it.
And she kind of looks around. She's like, "Everybody who?"
The Karen over there, you don't want her making a big deal about it now.
Oliver Green, I suggest that we take a step back for a minute and watch all of this madness unfold. Listen, I'm not interested in spending my own money, but I will buy you a drink just to spectate.
She doesn't even look that old enough to drink.
Not
She's a
you.
small person.
I'm
Trust
talk-
me,
I'm
I'm
talking-
old enough.
You're not old enough.
I want to.
I'll
I want to
get
go
her a
like.
drink. I'll get her a drink. I'll get her a drink. I'll get you the drink. Barkeep, give me your most non-alcoholic drink you have, please.
He sets down milk.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's more offensive to Tabaxi, but I'd like to take Oliver Green out into the dining.
It also
the dining-
came from a tabaxi, Alex.
Man.
Tabaxi milk?
She makes
Ew,
it up.
No, the
Caleb!
bartender-
Caleb, you nasty! Caleb, you nasty! I'm gonna take.
I will not comment on whether it was homegrown, but the bartender is also a tabaxi named Queen.
I didn't need to know her name and where the product came from. I'm gonna take Oliver Green to the dining room and try to pass by this chaos.
Yes, I could definitely go for a little food. I am famished.
But anyway, who's your captain?
But not nachos. Gross.
Oh, that's Have you heard of her?
Who?
Regan Red Rolf?
Riff,
Regan Red
Regan
Rolf?
Red Rum?
Come on.
Regan-
And she actually starts drinking the milk and goes, "Man, this is
Regan
actually
red,
pretty good."
Regan red rum, Regan red rum, Regan red rum. Got it.
You're doing it on purpose now, aren't you?
Nope. I have problems with my
You can end the sentence there.
R's. R's? R's? Arr, arr, arr. Can you say it? Can you say that? Arr, arr, arr. Ah, damn it.
I think that's racist.
That's what I'm trying to be. I can roll my R's so well.
So, short stuff.
Mm.
I believe it's short stack.
Don't listen.
No, that's
Oh
me.
no.
I believe it's pronounced Hot Stacks. It's a glorious restaurant where I came from.
The hell is a hot stack?
He likes nachos also. Watch it.
No hot.
About
no.
50 gold on the outer rim. Why?
Outer rim?
First Tabaxi milk, now outer rim. God, this place is filth.
Man, you planet-side people are weird.
Or
You came here denouncing all kinds of. You know what? I even need a drink. Oliver Green, get us a menu. Oh, the humanity.
Yeah, a fire genasi comes up and gives you guys a menu, and she's like, "Weren't you guys here earlier?"
Oh God, please! I came
we're
here.
here. We're everywhere.
What was I here earlier?
No, he
Uh,
wasn't.
No, you weren't. I think you died and came back.
It was just a nap.
What is on the menu? I have to go about like what I'm what I'm even interested in eating.
Anyway, what's your captain? What are you doing in this port? What are you guys doing in this port? Your captain and you.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, we're looking to resupply before we get on our way back to back out to the Shattered Reef. Really, just looking to resupply and get some good grog. Captain buy enough last time.
A good
So,
drink on surely. That makes sense to me.
So one by one, you guys abandon Elrina or Evandira
This is fine.
in the back room and move your way to the main room.
I agree
You're
with
taller
this.
than me, but can you dance like me?
I agree with this move.
Okay, I'm distracting for that other woman to get the hell out of here and run.
Sure, that's what you're doing.
Yeah. I'll stick with that plan. Because I said that's a plan. I'm not gonna
She
get
commits.
high on milk.
She commits to all plans. There's no going
Oh.
back. There's no plan B.
I don't know how to say, man.
So
First stop, best stop.
Alex, menu really quick: stewed mushrooms, vegetable stew, barley porridge, stewed mutton, roast lamb, barley porridge, beetroot.
Holy
Oh.
fuck, we're in some high class establishment.
Fantastic. My friend here will have the beetroot, and I will very graciously have the lamb. Can you make it a little extra rare for me? I would... Don't... When I say that, don't clean the plate. I just mean, I love it when it's extra juicy. And, what kind of drink would you be after there, Mr. Oliver Green?
Lorena's looking around like, is anybody hearing him talk? I mean, why does he have to make everything so sensual?
Why are you talking about sensuality, child? Shut up.
I know what it is.
You
This
shouldn't.
is a fully grown halfling.
This is as big
Because
as they
it's a
get,
wall.
you're right.
Uh-oh. So as Ellerina or Evandira tries to sneak past, you guys just left this door open, and it just so happens that, like, while she's talking to Wingdings, she's looking in the same direction. Tali spots Evandira just full on, and Evandira's caught like a deer in the headlights, just frozen mid-step,
I tackle her.
Willer style.
I go, oops, I fell.
Who are you tackling?
Evan
No, the cat halfling. The little
The
halfling.
halfling.
The little
Gotcha.
the little tabaxi.
The one that's not exactly scouting for her, but has noticed her.
Yeah. I'm like, oops, I fell.
Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah. I fall on my backside, and I'm like a turtle. When I fall on my backside, I can't get back up.
I get knocked down.
Are you okay? So, are you sure you want to try and do like a grapple against this cat?
No, he doesn't sound sure of anything.
I don't sound sure of anything, dude. I'm high on milk, man.
I want milk.
He commits to
Riding
it.
that milk high.
They gave
Lorena
him...
commits to it, man. Why do I need to
Okay, okay. So it's going to be an acrobatics or athletics check, and the cat's going to roll athletics.
Oh my god.
roll? Or 14.
If the tabaxi doesn't just outright already beat this...
So she gets a +7 to this.
Halfway there.
And she got a 26.
Ooh.
Nice.
Excellent.
So like you
I'm gonna make you re-roll that. I still have one more feat to go.
Oh my god, you're burning the shit out of all this.
I don't care.
Burn through them all.
We
I'm
just,
gonna get 2.
we just rested.
Yeah, no, I rolled the 14. Damn it.
So you try to tackle her, and it's like you hit empty air and just goes sprawling through the chair, or off the bar and through the chair.
Ow! Why you move?
And Tali jumps off the bar and runs up to Evandira, and she's like, Evie! I think you owe me a couple drinks.
You guys suck. She literally said she didn't want to see the woman, and you guys ain't do nothing. God, the worst. Are you gonna do the same thing to me? God, you suck. I want my milk now. Bye.
Go drink your milk, child.
Good.
And Evandira kind of with like the biggest, fakest smile on her face, and it's like, oh, Tali, it's been too long. I wish it could have been longer. Let's grab a drink.
Alrina's just gonna like step in between the two of them and just say she doesn't owe you anything.
I'm just gonna look at Oliver Green and be like, "This is going very well." Nobody's
I
been
just-
stabbed yet. Nobody's
From what
been-
I understand, he's already given you more money than what you need.
I just give it
Not
to
me.
Dread.
Yeah.
Be like,
And besides,
this is better than the play. And I'm just,
besides, this is more of a professional courtesy, right, Evie? And she like elbows Evie in the ribs.
She doesn't work for you anymore. She's not obligated for anything like that.
Ah, come on. What's old crew between friends? You know? Look, tell you what. What's your name? Blue pantsless woman?
My name is Get the Fuck Out of My Way.
The pantsless thing is a culture thing.
I start creep walking.
You
towards it.
planet-siders certainly are weird.
She said you got no nipples.
Like, we're more than a little weird, okay?
Holy shit, is that a skeleton?
No.
no, that is Wingy.
That is definitely a skeleton.
That is a
Look,
distraction.
It's an illusion.
it's a skin condition.
A
These are
lack
all
of skin condition.
She just like climbs back on the bar and is like, hey, queen, come here. Yeah, no, like 5 more of those. Bailey's this time. So Queen goes, she gets a bottle of cream liqueur, pours out 5 shots, and Evandira kind of rolls her eyes and just puts a couple gold pieces on the counter and is like, okay, Tali, what do you want? Well, it's not what I want. The captain wants. We got a job. She kind of looks at the rest of you.
Take it.
Eh.
I just give it a little head nod.
You guys get somewhere to be?
Nope.
Not really.
Yes,
Like
but
it,
it is
yeah.
not very
like-
important.
She like hits another shot of the cream and sets it down and is like, I'm not so sure I want to discuss business with these people here.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
these people?
Yeah. I like how she said that.
Holy shit, is that a vampire?
No, I am totally normal. Look back at the skeleton. He's got the makeup.
Shut up, vampire.
Don't.
Yeah, he looks pretty good.
This is
Doll
all.
look right nice.
This is also makeup. As I start, I imagine I've already started eating the food, but I've like damped the plate with just like a napkin, soaking the blood and just like touching my tongue with it.
That's
Gross.
You guys know he's a vampire, right?
Not a vampire.
What?
Like,
What?
It's
Look,
definitely not a
the
vampire.
things I've seen this guy eat, of course he's a vampire.
To hell with you, demon. To hell with you. Oh, get away. A vampire.
Don't use such language, child.
I just look around. I'm just like, is it my skin?
Is he vampire with us?
there's something in my teeth.
What gives it
you
away?
realize you're eating undercooked mutton.
I
And
asked.
then, like,
I asked for this.
Because you're a vampire.
No, because it's delicious.
Because you're a vampire.
I don't know. It just is the thing that I like to. Oh my god, maybe I am. I would have never
It's
known.
at this point that Dredd discovers what everyone else has already known.
I am beautiful.
Who died to you?
I am not a monster.
Yeah, right.
Go on.
I
I
know,
I will cause less trouble.
I know 5 ugly people and you're 4 of them, Dracula.
That is Count Dredula.
Oh, it's worse. It's so much worse.
Is this not enough of a distraction for woman to get away?
No,
There's a
no,
skeleton. She's
I'm-
pointing out a vampire.
I'm kind of stuck with this one. She already saw me. She knows I'm in town.
Okay.
Unless we poke her in the eyes.
Here's the thing. If you don't want to be with these people, you say the word.
What do you mean, these people? You sound almost as bad as them. These people.
Oliver just staring at you like, why do you keep saying these people? Like that's some kind of indication that they're being offended in some way and form. I just don't get you.
I'm saying
Yeah.
that they're not being defended at all.
What?
Mhm.
Why would they?
There's a loud sound from up front as someone throws a door open and comes into the tavern as well.
Keep it down.
But it's
Larry.
behind a wall, so you guys can't see who. I'm not going to do the accent because I'm
Do it.
tired.
Do it.
But
Commit.
in a
Commit.
southern drawl, someone shouts, "Tali, are you here?"
No. Why
This is
is
the
everyone
only
looking
bar.
at you?
Player 3 has joined the game.
Well, there are people here. I hope they've got beer. As a very tall, dark-skinned redhead busts into the room.
He said buzz.
Oh, sorry.
Is he gonna clean up that floor?
She and no.
Ugh.
So yeah, as
Skeleton
she
trying to
enters
act natural.
the room,
Act natural.
she's a tall woman with long red hair that's braided and tied back with a leather band. Her skin is tan from long hours spent out in the sun, and she's on the more muscular end. She kind of scans the bar from side to side, looking at all of you, stopping at Tally, moving on to Evandira, then on to Amalia, looks down, looks back up, shakes her head, and goes, "Holy shit, is that a skeleton?"
Yeah. Hi.
It's gonna be early everywhere we go.
I am
Go
in
on,
fact of the skeleton variety.
Nice jawline, man.
Oh well, thank you. I was born with it.
And she just walks up to the bar, slaps down 50 gold pieces, and I was like, "Barkeep, just keep the beer coming. Also, if you have a keg of it, we'll buy that when we leave."
You willing to buy a skeleton a milky drink?
So, sitting across the bar from Tali and Amalia and Evandira is Regan Red Roth.
Who?
Or she's known by her friends R.
Ugh.
Nah.
But yeah. Evandira kind of loops an arm around Amalia's shoulder and she's like, "Hey, Regan, Holly. About that, I've already got a crew I'm running with, you know? So I'm sure your boat's gonna be awfully full up. I mean, you've got a pretty big crew. Back me up here."
You guys are super friendly.
Actually, she's already part of a crew, and
Yeah.
like reaches her arm over and like takes her arm off of her shoulders and replaces it with her arm.
No. Evandira put her arm around Amalia.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
Regan,
okay.
Regan's across the bar, Tally's on top of the bar between Regan and you guys.
Okay, I thought you were saying Regan was putting her arms like, you can get your fucking hands off of her.
Oh, no, you can keep her. We don't care.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, she's already part of a crew. So even if you guys wanted her, that would just be too bad.
Well,
Seems like you didn't appreciate her when she was with you.
she had family commitments, I guess. Evie. Or should I be talking to the blue woman?
It's not
I
like
have
I
job.
own her. You can ask her for yourself.
And if it's true that you've got yourself a new crew, I'll hire all of you two.
Oh.
Fred, I think we might be implicated into a job.
Not
First of all,
it's not the
how
worst
much?
thing to happen. As long as I get to see and adventure new things. I got to ask Oliver Green, do you know anything about a queen by any chance? You know.
The 7-foot tall tabaxi woman just like pokes her head through the cutout in the kitchen and just or in the bar into the kitchen and just goes, "You called?"
That's Queen right there, Fred.
Not quite what I was anticipating or looking for. I am not interested.
Yeah, you're not so hot yourself, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Gloomy.
Yes. Go on. Take yourself back.
Don't mind him.
I will, but not because you told me to.
Of course. Now, why would you do such a thing?
Don't mind him. He's And I don't say anything else.
Just leave it at that.
Good.
Anyway.
You're learning.
So,
If we have a job,
Well?
Oliver Green,
how much you paying?
we're going to need to behave. Only a little bit, at least.
Are you guys going back to the bar with the rest of them?
Yes. My ears were ringing to the sound of coin.
Let me introduce you to my crew. That's old man, vampire, naked lady, skeleton guy, and me, Ellerina.
Old lady.
Don't be giving out my name now.
Shut up, old man.
He didn't. He
So,
didn't.
including Evandira, 6 of you? And Lieutenant Delumbo goes, 7.
Wait, what? What? No. What? No.
I
What?
thought I felt loneliness and depression.
Let you know, you join our crew, you cannot arrest us.
He goes, look, if there are any jobs going around between you ne'er-do-wells here in town, I'm gonna know about it.
I highly doubt it's gonna be a job in town, but
Yeah. Is the job in town, madam?
No. No, it's
Okay,
not.
then.
okay,
It is
good.
out
Bye,
of-
detective.
Out of
Nice
time.
knowing you.
Town job. Yeah, let's go.
It
Miss
is
you, I'm
out
gonna cry.
of your scope, Mr. Delumbo. Now you're
I'm
going
gonna
to...
tell my future kids about the great The Dumbo.
Oh. Should be glad.
Lumbo just kind of like sits back and goes, "Well, if it's not here in town, I don't have jurisdiction, but I'm gonna keep my eyes on you."
Damn it! He likes you.
And he like walks out of the room and back to the back room where you guys had your nachos.
He's just going to go make a phone call.
Let's be real, though. I mean, am I not mistaken to believe that after tonight we are actually no longer welcome in this town anyway?
Yep.
As per Mr.
what's the-
Delumbo's orders, yes.
So there might be a blessing in the sky that we get paid for.
There's blessings in the sky.
So who do we have to kill? I mean, what do we have to do? Who do we have to rob? I mean, what's the job?
I don't really
Well,
have
on
these
all three
specific-
accounts, you're right.
Wait,
We have been hired by my client to go find something called an astral atlas.
That sounds complicated.
It sounds dangerous.
Oh, money.
Well,
I like
considering there are the 6 of y'all, I can offer 1,000 a head.
I grab my chest like I'm having a heart attack.
Oh man,
1,000.
quick!
This one could be it.
Dread, mouth to mouth to let him die.
Be it.
1,000, the only thing that matters, honey. Gold pieces.
1,000.
I'm in. What's the job again?
I'm also in.
Yeah, I'm in between. What's the job? Or do we have to be in to get the job?
Well, specifically, I'm gonna need somebody who's good at locating magical artifacts, like Effendira here. And I also need a doctor for the ship, because my doctor up and left on me
Okay.
suddenly and without warning.
The young naked one over there, she seems to be somewhat of a healer.
You can make an insight check against her statement if you would like.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. That would be an 18.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh, sounding pretty good.
So you get the distinct feeling that there's more about this doctor that she's not saying.
Mhm.
But she is telling the truth that they don't have a doctor right now.
What kind of artifacts are you looking for?
Well, specifically right now, the Astral Atlas. But anything I can fence for money, really, as long as we don't have to go into Wignain.
Is there a specific location of this atlas, or you just...
We know it's up in the reef somewhere. And I need somebody who's good at wheeling and dealing and finding magical artifacts like Evandira here.
Well, you're lucky, because I ain't that person.
I've got plenty of skills.
I've been known to talk an ear or two.
But if it's magical, I help you.
Well, it's definitely magical, and there's certainly going to be some amount of risk along the way. So if y'all bowed out,
How
I
much
would.
risk?
Well, you know, risk. Everything out in the wild space is a little risky.
Anything I might be able to test my shooting skills on?
Oh, plenty. You good with guns?
Yes.
Oh, well, you and Vex are going to get along just fine.
I mean, we say we're all in, but items that we find in this job...
You pick it up, it's yours, sweetheart.
Woohoo! Woo!
Except for the
No.
singular one.
Except for the singular astral atlas, that is.
Would I know that book or that thing that they're looking for?
Make a history or arcana check.
Okay. I'm making Arcana because I have a +6 on that, and that doesn't do shit. I know it's
It's gonna be a
something.
difficult one.
I rolled a 9. It's 9.
Oof.
Fuck it,
Big
I wanna.
oof.
Yeah, I wanna get better dice. Hold up, let me switch it over. Now I rolled a nat 20. Wow, fuck, I hate this crap.
Yeah. Worth it.
Yes, I use my.
The one that you ran out from the last one.
So with a 9, you know she's talking about something magic, but you're not sure whether it's a book, or like a really good magic map, or a piece of technology. But with your jammer background, your wild spacer background, you feel like you've heard of it. You're just not sure what it is.
Is it within the realm of reason for me to ask as to what this artifact that we're seeking actually does?
Well, it's a bit like a map. I'll be honest, I don't know the exact particulars, but I know the client's paying top dollar to get it, and I'm charging her top dollar for us to find it.
Well, this sounds like an adventure I've been preparing for. In fact, if you want, I can bring my ass in here. I don't know if it'd be good to...
He's already in here.
Oh! I meant the mule.
Oh.
Nobody is close to a window other than DeFlumbo.
Oh dear. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I am.
Perception is a 3. Let's see if he gets this first roll.
I'm gonna have to redo Saint Seiya for next week.
You're gonna redo your character?
Yeah, so I could transfer him to the new
Oh, the new rules.
rules.
Well, look at the rules tomorrow.
See.
So yeah, DeLumbo's in the back room, and he's like, "Oh, wow, that's pretty. It's just like those other lights earlier this morning. Wow. And they're so colorful."
What? Like,
They-
I would like to look out the window.
are they signaling something?
Virtue.
So who wants to stay here talking to Regan, and who wants to go to a window?
I'll
I'm
talk.
I
going
would
to
like-
window.
I'll stay talking to Regan. I can see the fucking window.
I'd like to finish my lamb chop.
Not a single fuck was given that day.
Okay, you
I
finish your
haven't.
lamb chop.
Bloody lamb chop, and that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna like grab Evandira's hand and like rush over to the window.
And I look over to Oliver Green and I'm just like, when you live as long as I have lived, you have seen it all before.
So there is not enough room by these windows. So I'm gonna say you guys just like step outside. And Regan's just like, "Well, fuck me, I guess."
I'd rather not. To be
I
honest,
didn't walk outside. I'm still inside talking to her. But I got the intrigue of money and adventure, and I
Okay.
ain't going anywhere.
you're just
Anybody else want to go outside with Delumbo, Wingdings, Amalia, and Evandira?
Nope, I'm inside. Same thing. I'm intrigued by money.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll stay to
So-
finish. If this is a UFO abduction, I'm gonna be pissed.
So, Delumbo passed the first check, we're gonna bounce back to the conversation for about 5 minutes. Where are my timers? Before I call for the next check. Okay, so you have questions for Regan, Mr. Green.
Mr. Green?
Ron.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? What happened?
You are
have a
acting
question for-
exactly in character.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. The man, he's falling asleep there in the bar.
Yeah, forgot who his character was.
Yeah, excuse me. You're talking to me?
You said you had questions about the Astral Atlas. I think you kind of zoned out there, and you started eating chicken wings, and I don't know where you got the chicken wings from.
Please do not.
I
not-
don't even believe this is chicken, to be honest. And I just said it.
I start eating it.
But yes, this atlas. I mean, clearly, if it's being paid top dollar to retrieve, it must be of some serious import. And I'm curious as to how much trouble we'll get in for merely holding such an item.
Well, so far as I know, it's not actually in possession of anybody important. Definitely not a Titan asset. But I do know it's somewhere out in the Shattered Reef. And supposedly, right for the taking.
What does it do?
Unfortunately, with just 6 people, I really don't have the manpower to go get it. I barely can keep my ship running with just the 6 of us. Miss Blue Lady, what was your name again?
No pants.
She went outside.
She went outside, right?
Yeah, she's outside.
No, I'm the captain
Shit.
now.
Fuck yourself, yeah.
That is Amalia. She
I do
is.
my power pose.
She comes from a different country.
Oh, I could tell.
Amalia? I thought it was ammonia.
No,
Like George.
that is something you used
like
in your
wearing
younger
a thing.
years.
Does she do that often? Does she just like take off her pants?
No, no,
I
no.
thought
I've
Amalia-
never seen her adjust herself with pants.
I've never seen her adjust herself.
I'm tired of seeing her third eye.
Well, I mean, you are like right at the right height.
Yes, and it's scary.
Right. So, goodness.
Oliver Green goes back to just spacing out.
I try to forcibly choke myself on a chicken wing, but I don't need to breathe, so I can't dive and choke it.
Regan just walks like she sees you like dry heaving, like you're choking. And she just walks up and smacks you on the back hard enough to shoot this chicken wing out your mouth.
I put it back
And
in.
it was not a chicken wing. Now it's an apple core.
I also put that back in. Oh.
I just
Wait,
wish
you
he's
said
hawking like a
change-
fucking cat with a hairball.
Yeah.
But like I don't need to breathe, so my lungs don't have to heave.
Yeah, but you do have the choking reflex.
Yeah, I have it, and I'm using it because it's gross for me.
Well, Mr. Holy shit, are you a vampire?
No, I just.
Damn it! I just thought you were like low on iron or something. You've got really big teeth.
Why does everyone think that I'm rolling around with a vampire, a skeleton, and some...
No, he is definitely a skeleton. I just walked in the room and there was a skeleton there, and I thought it was a prop for a minute.
Listen,
But it was a guy?
You need to stop judging people on their appearance, okay?
Oh no, I think it's rad as hell.
I thought I was surrounded by people of intelligence in this room too, but I was also wrong.
But you're so wrong. That's not a skeleton. That is a calcium golem.
A calcium. That is a wonderful way of putting it.
No, that is how it is. That's how he wants to be called. It's how he identifies.
I see. So that's the politically correct term then.
Yeah, he tells us. He told us that.
Oh, you guys end up being
Well, if at least the four of you are in, who was that Loxodon fellow? He looked like he was
Detective
totally
Dumbo?
done. We could use that.
Yes, I'm in on your adventure. Just let me finish these chicken wings while I go back to trying to choke myself.
As much as I just, I'd rather not bring Detective DeLumbo in. We had a very bad interaction with the mere fact that he locked me up unjustly. I was later pardoned because
Well,
it
I
was
see.
proven that I was not the one that did anything wrong. But that's regardless of the situation. I mean, to be fair, he is, let's just say, skilled, I guess, in guncraft. He can shoot. And he is a detective, so he has his merits, but do we really need to bring him?
He is
I mean,
policeman. He is
any
a
hands that
policeman.
are good at finding things, I'm liable to hire. I wonder if he'd sit down for that. I'm not sure.
Well,
Cop, okay? He arrested me for jaywalking.
he is a family man. He does have a loving wife that's on vacation.
I think he
You
might be
met her?
lying about that.
No,
I mean, it doesn't. It does seem rather lonely.
I have
Might be
seen
lying
them.
about
I have
mine.
seen them interact, and loving wife isn't the kind of description I'd use.
Abuse.
So he's a vampire and a stalker.
No,
He
I
is.
am a detective.
So while you guys are hashing this out,
Vampire detective.
we're gonna cut back to the four people outside: Evandira, Amalia, Lieutenant DeLumbo, and Wingdings.
I will become a
And you guys
detective.
can see
I'll become a
You guys
detective
can
once
see
I swipe that
five
badge.
streaks of glittering light, like the one this morning. But they're different colors this time. One's red, one's blue, one's purple, one's green, and one's bright orange. But they're on a different heading. Make me a perception or investigation check, and if you have proficiency with space or sea vehicles, I'll give it to you at advantage.
Huh.
Do not have
Do I have?
efficiency with space or sea vehicles.
Nope, not me.
That is a crisp 8 from Amalia.
You see very pretty lights.
That was a one check.
Ooh.
Investigation or perception. And if you have proficiency with space or sea vehicles, I'll give it to you at advantage.
A whole ass 13.
So Amalia and DeLumbo just see pretty lights.
What about...
Wingdings.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll for Evandira.
Yeah.
Good God, Evandira is good at this.
Well, I'm sure she also has experience with spacefaring vehicles or seafaring vehicles, right?
Yeah, she gets a 22.
Somebody who knows
So
what they're
as
doing.
you guys, Wingdings, you make the connection that these are on a different heading. You can tell that they're jammers now that you know what the last light was, as explained by Ellerina, and you can tell these are on a different ballistic heading. These are going to land right on top of the city.
Neat.
Guys, and I explained that
Yeah, on the city. Like, physically, maybe, but they're definitely gonna land in and or around the city.
Oh, I thought that was a spaceship.
Evandira looks at you and she's like, those things are coming in hot. Like,
What is?
real hot.
What is? Hey, what's happening out there?
She's gonna grab Evandira's hand and like run to the back room to go get Detective DeLumbo.
Delumbo's out here with you.
Okay, great. She's just gonna go get Detective DeLumbo.
Meh.
The city's in danger!
And Delumbo's like, those are pretty lights.
No!
Those are pretty lights.
What's happening out there?
Mrs. Delumbo would love to see these. I should go talk to her.
As he runs away. Ah!
You not contact the mayor or something when the city is in danger?
And he looks at you and he's like, Gallagher? Look, Gallagher Rockboot wouldn't know what to do if his head was stuck underwater. That was 2 feet deep.
Good to know.
Well, head.
I feel like we should probably go contact the rest of the town guard.
Yeah!
Sure, yeah, that'll.
She's gonna turn to
Yeah.
Evandira and she's like, "You're the mayor's assistant. What happens in the case of an emergency?"
She kind of like shrugs her shoulders and goes, "Muster the town guard, but I mean they're coming in hot. They can stop before they hit the city. It's not like they're gonna land on the city. That would destroy the spelljammer.
Still, they're coming in hot. That could be a problem.
Or they're just a quartet of reckless pilots."
Is there
Delumbo-
any way to get in contact with them?
I'll go muster the guard. I'll go get the mayor, and you go get the captain of the guard, and we'll all meet back here. Here? Does that
Yeah.
sound good?
Yeah.
I
He's
guess.
looking at Amalia. I'm sorry, I'm looking at you on the screen, Kelly. You can't see me because my camera's not on.
Yeah,
Pants.
I guess.
Because of pants.
So Evandira and Delumbo are gonna leg it. As they head off stage. Oops. Wrong way. As they head off stage, what are the rest of you gonna do?
Oliver Green, I
So-
feel like nothing bad has ever happened to this city.
But I don't know if that's true or not.
It's just the feeling I have.
Well, how long have you been around the city? Town.
I don't know.
Actually, I don't quite know what they would call this.
Sometimes it feels like it's been too long.
Do you always work in vague terms?
When you've been around as long as me, Mr. Green.
What is that, like anywhere between 6 days to 7 years or less? I don't know. What's the frame of reference we're working with here?
I don't know. Do you know how old you are, Oliver Green?
Why, yes.
How old are you? And what age did you stop counting?
Why would I stop counting?
Because
I
there's
feel like you stopped counting at 32.
Oliver Green. Is it true?
What, that I stopped counting past 32?
I was talking about the vampire lad over here.
No, I stopped counting at 553.
Days.
I feel like you just made that number up right now.
No, it is something I have burned into my brain. Because on my 553rd birthday, I found myself just alone, like my 552nd birthday, and the birthday before that, and the birthday before that, because I was in a fucking prison for so long.
Well, how'd you end
That
up
way
in a
you
prison?
to the sheep.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't the sheep. They did not have the information I needed.
So I'm guessing Wingdings and Amalia came back into the bar.
Yep.
Oh,
I do not
Welcome
want to
back.
be anywhere near all that.
all of what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
All of what?
Good.
You seem very worried. Your bones are perspirating.
Yeah, you look white as a sheet.
Look, I cannot help that. Also, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Do you still sweat? No, you can't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't, right?
Dude, you got to have the skin to sweat, right?
I guess. I mean, I can also eat, so I mean, make of that what you will.
It's a funny thing is, as a skeleton, you still sweat when you're nervous somehow.
Yeah,
It's just
no.
like always your condition.
Moist bones.
Moist bones.
Hands are wet. Sorry.
They're always itchy.
And
A little sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy, pocket full of spaghetti.
Pocket full of spaghetti. Because he hides it in his pocket because he can't eat it.
No, he can eat it. That's the thing.
So, what was going on out there? Heard
No
that
idea.
Loxodon fellow talk about something pretty. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to find the bottom of this mug of beer. What's going on out there?
Amalia's gonna. Can she do an inside check to see if she knew, like, if this is part of her plan? If she's part of any part of this?
Sure. Make an insight check.
Does
Specifically,
not trust
I can tell you whether she seems surprised or not about
Okay.
any.
That is only a 13.
You know what? I'm not. There's no reason for her to try to roll deception. You can tell that she's being honest about not really paying attention. But you also feel like she's not telling you the truth about everything or anything since she's shown up. Amalia would be suspicious about her because Evan Deere was suspicious about her.
Yes. There were a bunch of lights coming in hot. Right?
Lights coming down? And she looks over to Tali.
What kind of ship? Wait, is Spelljammer? What kind was it? Was it the A3, the 5.2, the A20?
They were very pretty.
How close were they? Did you get a good look at what kind? And she steps. She steps a little closer, and picks up Tali and puts Tali on her shoulder, and is like,
Okay, that's well.
uh,
Hard to be mad at that.
were any of them red?
Yes?
Definitely saw an orange one and a green one.
Yeah, I want to say yes.
Okay, orange, green, and red.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
He just reaches back onto the bar and picks up a mug of beer and hands it to Tali, and then picks up a mug of beer for herself,
They here for you?
and just starts walking towards the door.
Well, you better leave and take
No.
these people with you.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, oh man, they're leaving without us. Our money is leaving and walking away.
And she like stops at the door and like finishes the beer, sets it on the table by the door, and just goes, "Y'all might want to come with me and pick up your pace."
Hey, I do gotta stop behind the establishment and get my ass. And cards.
We need to go get our payment, no?
Payment? I don't think we did the job quite yet.
Job hasn't been done yet. Let's go.
Ah,
Let's do this. Doing.
Why?
Woman.
Why should we go with you? These are probably just people that you owe money to, right?
I'm going outside to go look at the thing.
She's gonna walk up and clap a hand on you, on your shoulder, and smile and go, "Kid, have you ever been shot at by a cannon?"
No, because I don't borrow money from people that I can't pay it back.
I didn't borrow money.
What did you do?
Mm,
So you remember my client? Well, they're here for her and I need to go right now.
What's going on? I spilled my beer. I'm so sorry. Where could I find a nut towel?
Right, take me with you.
just leave it
Gotta
there,
go.
Mr. Oliver Green. It's not a big deal.
But it is. It's everywhere.
It
Please, right behind your
everything is
shoulder.
about to be everywhere.
So, as you guys step back outside the Cat's Call, I would like another group of perception checks. This time, the DC is going to be a lot lower, and I'm going to have Regan give one person advantage. I'll let you guys choose who that is. She has proficiency, and so does Tolly, with perception, so they'll each give one person advantage.
I've got +3.
Did I get advantage on because vehicles?
I also have a +3.
I have a
but-
+1.
I would like to give someone bardic inspiration. I'll give
Ah, +1 on perception, so.
on perception.
So
Who
the base DC, the lowest you guys need to roll to get any information, is
I'll give
12.
Delumbo bardic inspiration.
Delumbo is not here.
Damn it! I was hoping.
It's good to me. Just good to me. I
Alright.
rolled an 18.
I give you bardic inspiration.
Okay, this is plus.
That's a D6.
With a +1 now?
21. Perception. It's a group check, right?
I rolled a 20 on my 6th roll. Does that count?
That does not count.
Why did you roll 6 times?
Did anybody roll above a 20?
I got a 5.
Ooh, I got
21.
an 18.
Steven's character did.
I got an
21.
8.
18
Okay.
plus 3 because of Bardic.
Okay, so Amalia, you can make out.
Gross.
I mean, if she wants to.
No,
You can make out as these ships are closing in, they're maybe 1,000 feet above the town and still dropping, but they're slowing down. Where is... pick a color. Orange, purple, blue, green, or red.
Purple.
You see a large, kind of like a moth with purple wings, and written on the side of its hull is Mistral's Gale. Ellerina,
Yo.
pick a color other than purple. Blue, green, red, or orange.
Blue.
You see a blue kind of moth with a large cannon coming out of its nose as it descends, and labeled on the side of its hull is Darude Dutz.
Ah, Darude.
The Rude Dust.
I relay that information.
What would you guys like to do? I'm gonna put. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my camera. Let me plug my camera in real quick. Real quick. Sorry, I had another thing plugged in. Can you see me?
Hello.
Hello.
No.
You guys have a minute.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna run out.
What kind of decisions do you want to make in the next minute?
Hey guys, we could
Did
just...
she say that she was here for Evandira?
We're sure this thing's gonna crash, right?
Regan said she was here for Evandira.
No, Regan said that the ships that she said my client, they're here for her. Was she referring to Evandira?
No, she was referring to her client.
Oh, okay. I mean, fuck her. Like,
So hold on. I mean, I don't even know what our choices are.
If it's coming, right?
It's coming. They're probably about 500 feet above you guys. At this point, you guys can clearly make out these spelljammers. All 5 of these are in the shape of moths and are the star moth pattern of airship.
But they don't look like they're crashing, do they?
No, they are
stabilized.
flying.
They stabilized.
Yeah. Like they were coming in very fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
And then
just
they slowed down.
stalling to a stop above the town.
Well, I'll let whoever wants to make decisions because Oliver Green would just be completely oblivious. There's a lot going on, and he can't process all that right now.
well,
Elrina.
and Elrina's the one with the Spelljammer experience, right?
Is there any questions Elrina wants to ask before I start this timer back up?
Nope.
I don't have any questions.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I don't want
Doing
to
it. Making it happen.
Running away into the
Combat.
red? I'm going for red. Combat? Okay.
Like, we could run inside and go into the basement. I see that there's a basement.
Okay.
Good option,
So-
guys. Bad option.
As the spelljammers
Okay.
drop to about 300 feet above the town, you guys can clearly make out the names on these ships. You read Verdant Sundown on a ship with orange wings. Mistral's Gale on a ship with purple wings. Derude Dust on a ship with blue wings. Electric Cloudburst on the green ship. And Jetstream Saber on the ship with red wings.
Oh,
Okay, that's a cool name.
maybe.
As the ships
did I-
close in, Regan and Tally kind of stare for a moment before they break out into a sprint and start running down the road. That's about as far as they get.
Oh.
Before what, Caleb?
Yeah, like Oliver Green would have no idea why or how these would be a threat to him or why it would matter. So
So as
He's just watching
these
it unfold.
as these two take off in a running start, the Star Moths have these side panels on the front of the ship that slide open, and a pair of cannons slide out
Guys,
of each one.
Guys,
Oh, shit.
that's not
my
good.
money,
And there's
my job, and I start chasing them. I can't let them get away without me getting on the job and getting money. 1,000 gold pieces. I almost had a heart attack over it.
Holy crap, oh man, take me with you!
so you take off in a sprint behind them.
Finally.
Yep.
Finally. Yes.
Booking it.
Coming back on stage
My money.
is the Lumbo, off to the right here. as he comes huffing and puffing, revolver drawn,
Oh,
and there's
shit.
the peal, the
And a
shriek
lot.
of a woman as the eruption of a cannon goes off. As each of these ships open up volley fire on the town below. I'd like
What?
each of you to roll dungeon initiative.
Oh boy.
I don't wanna.
I'm looking at my dex mod and it says +2, and then I look at and I got a +3, and I was like, why? Oh yeah, this is a skill check. I get Jack of all trades +1.
Oh, nice. Then I get that too.
So I have a total of 12.
Not bad. I got a total of 9.
A 22.
That's gonna suck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ellerina, what does Lumbo get?
Hmm?
Hey, Will,
Yes.
do you want 23 or 21? Because Delumbo just crit.
Oh damn. You know what? I'll take 21.
Okay.
Anyone?
Go right behind him.
Ew, when you put it like that.
Look.
Ellerina.
I got an 8.
You nasty.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Plenty of bone to go around.
Yeah, 2 plus 6. I have a +6.
Amalia.
11.
It's 11. Who rolls an 11?
Okay. Now, I need to roll some percent dice behind the screen because I have different different buildings that could be destroyed
No, you don't.
and different people who could die.
You don't have to. You're choosing to do this.
I mean, you don't have to look at the camera
I
straight
mean,
away, man.
yes, I'm
Damn.
choosing to do this. I'm choosing to do this because that's how I wrote it.
Like looking right into our souls when he's saying that.
No, you know what? I'll roll the Dragon Ball and then I'll roll those for damage. Okay. Hey, Kelly,
Uh-huh.
I go your parents.
what number would you like Evandira to be?
What?
What number would you like Evandira to be?
3.
Okay.
In peace.
So Connor's not here for me to give him the option for Mrs. DeLumbo.
Oh
Don't you tell
Alex,
me
I'm gonna
terrible.
blame it on you. What number are you gonna assign to Mrs. DeLumbo?
What's my choices?
Assign a number 1 through 100.
I won't do it. Dice will do it. 94. 94.
94. Okay.
You can't be mad at me, Connor. I didn't do this. Caleb
You
did
did
this.
You
We
did
don't
all
know
of
what
this.
this is yet.
It's true. Mrs. DeLumbo gets big DeLumbos.
There's a 94% chance that there's no more Miss Columbo.
Wingdings.
Yes.
What number do you want for the Fae?
Oh no.
no!
1.
1.
No.
Okay.
Wait. 53.
There's no going back. You said what?
Dylan,
53.
add number.
Oh no, he said 1 second. Let him think.
53. Final answer
53.
53. No, wait, 69.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Okay. Now I'm going to reveal what these numbers were for.
That's what
Uh-oh.
it is.
Yeah.
This is the number I have to roll over to hit them.
Booyah, Mrs. DeLumbo.
Oh no.
Fucking surviving.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go with 1. Oh, that would have been a problem.
one would have been.
So these aren't necessarily going to be deadly.
Yes, they are. They're cannons from space. Cannons from 500 feet up.
300 feet.
Oh, they're closer.
They're closer. They're literally
much
within
worse.
gunfire range. You guys can shoot at them if you want.
I can't shoot shit.
But things are gonna happen each turn if I roll over their number.
Eek. Eek, eek,
Oof.
eek.
So,
Big oof.
with the first roll,
Everything goes well.
No one is injured. They turn around and go home. They've realized they made a terrible, terrible choice.
You know that Mrs.
I mean-
Delarmo-
with the first roll, there's a peal of gunfire as these cannons go off and strike the town hall, the mayor's office. They also strike the guards' barracks
Good thing you're not
and the prison.
Good thing you're not the mayor anymore, Mr. Right, Mr. Green?
Well, I don't know what this mayor nonsense is always referring to, I swear. I heard he throws one hell of a bucket.
Sure he does.
They also hit two people who were wandering out on the streets, and they just explode into chunky salsa.
Not Queen Rouge.
Oh.
And now, at the top of the initiative, is going to be Delumbo. And Delumbo is going to sprint to 3. He's going to sprint his 60 feet forward and go, "They're opening fire! They've opened fire!"
How did you do?
Well, we shot at them.
Now you're
Go for it.
confused that they're shooting back?
Now go fight for your people. Go.
Well, no, they shot first, and we just started shooting back.
Go save the town people. We'll save ourselves. Don't worry.
He gets, you guys get a free perception check on your turns, by the way. It does not cost any action economy to make. He fails anything. That is Delumbo's turn. Wing damage. About 300 feet overhead are 5 spelljammers, and you can vaguely see some humanoid shapes from within.
And you said about 300 feet, huh?
Mhm.
Because my long range is 240 with my hunting rifle, so they are out of range. Oh no. I am going to run up with Delumbo, though.
Run!
35 feet movement speed.
That's as close as you can get to Delumbo.
Okay. And I guess I will take the dodge action, just in case.
Okay. You have advantage on deck saves.
Yeah.
Next up, it is someone who is off stage, and they run.
Oh, most
And
stage,
then it is Amalia's turn. Or no, I'm sorry, Oliver's turn.
Oliver is also just going to dash. Actually, no. He's going to just run his full speed and also take the dodge actions.
What direction do you want to run? The direction of Delumbo? Or the direction that Regan and Talia are running?
Well, Dilemma, why is he? Where are you going?
I was running back to meet with you!
Perfect. Dude. And I just look at the two. Why can't I think of their names? Oliver can't remember their names anyway. The two that's gonna pay him, and he's like, yeah, Evan Dira and whoever the other one is. He's gonna just follow them. So if he knows which direction they're heading, he's gonna just go ahead of them.
Okay. 30 feet?
Yep. And dodge.
And then dodge action. Gotcha. Good choice. Next, it's Amalia. Amalia, what are you doing?
Amalia is gonna stick with Delumbo because she has no, like, this is 100% out of her wheelhouse. She doesn't know where to go to, like, save people. What she's supposed to do. Is there, like, a safe house that people are being escorted to? Should they just be leaving the town?
It's Armageddon.
So, you run up to Delumbo. What do you want to ask Delumbo? You can use your action to ask questions.
Because he said that all they do in case of an emergency is call the town guard, but the barracks just got hit. So,
Oh shit!
case
Don't
of
forget
that-
your perception check
forget
at the
what?
end of your turn.
yes.
Your free perception check. I forgot mine.
Oh no.
Do you have any larger defense systems, like in case a dragon attacks, or in situations like this, like a giant crossbow or something, your own cannons, a safe house, anything that could be helpful here?
Yes, but those were all in the barracks!
Mm,
And the safe house was under the town hall!
I'm trying really hard not to be angry at you right now.
Look, they picked good first targets, what can I say?
Make terrible choices. You lumped everything together! Okay, priority one, we've got to get people out of the city. So, she's gonna run. The safe house was supposed to be at the town hall. So she's gonna run towards the town hall and see if people are, like, running in that direction to, like, try to redirect them outside of the town where it's not, where they're not being attacked.
Okay. I hate to tell you this. You
Oh,
did
no.
use your action to ask him questions. You did use your action for
Okay.
that.
And I would like
Did you want to make that 3%?
Yeah, let's do that perception. That's a 19.
A 19 is a fantastic roll. You've got some
Okay.
options here. Would you
Okay.
like to know more about the Spelljammers? Would you like to know more about the targets they struck? Or would you like to see who's out on the road?
I'd like to see who's out on the road.
You can see Evandira is running towards the docks from the town hall. You can see that she's probably about 300 feet away from the docks. Much further than you guys are.
Oh shit, she's gonna fight fire with fire.
You can also see that Kine, Rockboot, is running towards the inn that she works at. And you can see Jonathan collapsed on their knees by a pile of gore. And that's what you see. That's who's out on the road right now.
Jonathan.
They're just around, Kelly.
Next up,
Excellent.
it's Dread.
I'm the last one by the building.
Yep, you are the last one by the building.
Okay.
and you've got like 2-ish groups working with here, because you've got Delumbo, Amalia, and Wingtings in a small group. You've got Elrina, Regan, Tali, and Oliver in another group.
I haven't
And
spent,
like Elrina's kind of split between the two groups.
yeah, I haven't.
She's
spent,
last in the initiative, though.
okay. I haven't spent too much time with them, so I'm going with Wingding and the Lumbo. Just because I haven't spent that much time with them this game, so I'm gonna go over there.
Welcome along, weirdo.
My Eldritch Blast cannot make it all the way up to those ships.
So you can make it just about as far as Amalia. You're 1 square behind Amalia.
Yep.
What do you want to use your action for?
Dodge.
Dodge action? Okay. Free perception. Are you even gonna try?
Sure. I'll use my gold dice.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna see anything.
Did you get a nat 1?
I didn't get a nat 1, but I didn't see
Okay.
anything.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Even I know it.
You see spaceships opening fire. And
Oh
this is the
my
craziest
god,
thing you've ever
everybody.
seen.
I feel so
Elrina.
I feel so alive in this moment.
Yo. I go?
Here we go.
Okay, cool. My perception. 12.
Unfortunately, you fail to meet the DC here. Looking for a DC 15.
Okay. Cool.
But I will give you some more information that Elrina would know. Star moths are among the heaviest of the fast ship category. So these guys are fast, and they have pretty big guns.
Cool.
Gotta go fast.
I
I won't give you any more specific information. So that's your movement. Action. Bonus action.
No, nothing. There's not. I don't think. I already cast a mage armor on myself. Yeah. Nope. Mage armor.
Okay, mage armor it is. Bottom of the round. I'm gonna roll a Dragon Ball 10 more times.
Uh-oh.
A lot of
Let
times.
me
to
pull
roll
up my
something.
list here. Well, they each get 2 shots, and there's 5 ships.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Sounds like we're at a terrible numbers disadvantage.
While you're looking at that, I'm just looking over all the feats. It says the 2024 deal now. It's out. And they are so much better. Like, everything's a half feat now.
Yes.
I'm sorry, half feet?
Yeah, so, like, for instance, Grappler. Grappler didn't used to give you any additional ability modifier, but a half feat is instead of just taking the ASI to give you +2 to ability score,
Yep.
a half feat gives you +1 and a bonus ability, essentially.
Yep.
And almost all of them now are that.
That's good. That's really useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order.
I don't like that it's in order.
In order, as she's running along, Elrina narrowly dodges a cannonball and gets peppered with some shrapnel from the impact. Then the
Please be
pup
sorry.
directly behind you takes 3 cannonball strikes.
The what does?
The pup, the cat's coal, the building right behind you guys, gets shot 3 times.
I'm glad we didn't go to the
Then townsfolk begin running, and half of them are running towards the town hall, and the other half are running outside of town. Then nearby in the harbor is hit. It does not hit the ship that came in. It instead hits the docks themselves. And then you notice over the ship, a large shimmering barrier begin to appear.
Mm?
Top of the round, it's back to Columbo. Columbo is going to run towards Regan and uses action to talk to Regan and ask her, "That ship of yours, does it have any guns? Big guns, to fight back. We have to mount a defense, defend our people." And Regan responds, "Yes, of course. We got guns, just not enough to fight all five. We gotta run." And he shakes his head and goes, "No, we have to fight. We have to help give these people a little more time to escape. It's like my old days in the war, all over again."
Did you win the war?
And that is Delumbo's whole turn.
Did you win
And
the
next
war?
up, it's Wingdings.
It me.
Make it count.
It me. Am I the guy? I'm the guy who does the thing.
You're the guy who does the thing.
All right. Everything's still kind of out of my range, huh? I'm gonna go snuggle up to the Lumbo as best as I can, and dodge action, and also I'm gonna go ahead and make me a Percepti check.
Okay, DC is 15.
DC 15. See if I can hit that. See if I can hit that
On the
15.
floor, tap tap. Kick.
Actually, 15 exactly. Holy crap.
15 on the spot. So, you get to pick one. You can pick the streets, the targets that have been hit, or the Spelljammers themselves.
Let's go with Spelljammers.
Okay, so as you look up into the sky, kind of like aiming down sights, you know they're outside of range, but you're still hoping they drop down low enough just for a second. You can see that there are these strange-looking elves aboard. They have very pale, ethereally almost white skin. And they're all wearing, like, combat uniforms. And 3 or 4 of them are on each of these guns, loading them and shooting them as fast as possible. You can also ask about one of the ships specifically. You can just refer by colors.
Let's go with red.
Red. You can see that on the bow of this ship is an elf man with what appears to be a long blood red sword
Ooh.
on his head. And he's calling out the shots. He appears to be the captain.
How observable is he from my perspective?
You guys can, like, make the upper part of his torso off.
I describe to the rest of the party if I can.
Yeah.
There's an
Right,
elf man
you-
up there. He's the captain. The captain's an elf. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next up is Regan and Tali, who are going to use their turns to dash. And they're going to dash off board and into the next board.
There's a next
I
board.
there's a next board. I want to put them both on the tabletop. There's just not enough room.
Okay.
Let me try
Kingdom
something
for
real
some
quick.
space.
Let me try something real quick. One.
Wait a second. There's this feat called musician. I can just give everybody heroic inspiration during a short rest or a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's nice.
That's if I take it. Do you guys deserve it?
No, they don't deserve more inspiration.
Sounds like it'd be nice if they did.
If only inspiration could stack.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You were to be Andrew just stacking up
There
freaking shampoo
is-
non-stop.
Yeah.
Where is the town? How have I misplaced the town?
It happens
Much
sometimes.
mana,
How have I misplaced the town?
especially since you made the map, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it should be literally the next map in this folder, and it's not here. What have I done? What have I done?
What have I done?
Because, like, I had all these maps. Oh. Did I just not download this shit?
Did you download that?
Come on, catch up with that. It's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
You said, "Oh, he took out the recycling. What a nice guy."
That doesn't sound like something I would say.
That he's a nice guy or that he put out the recycling?
Okay.
Caleb wouldn't know about that. He doesn't touch the recycling bin.
Yeah, exactly. I don't do that. That's not me.
Why would he know someone took it out?
Hostile bin. Take it out.
No, that was right. You guys were like this. Gotta lay down. And then Oliver is here. Gotta lay down. And then these two will begin on this side of the map heading south. Come on, Scully. There we go. Okay. So they use their full turn to dash. And then I believe it's Evan Deer. Evan Deer, her full turn to dash, but she's still way off board. And then it is Oliver.
So after hearing Wingdings point out the captain or whatever, I'm going to spend my free turn perception check to double check the captain, see what he's up to. Nat 20.
Nice, nice.
Plus 3.
A plus 1d8 to a saving throw, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
You might need that soon.
Right
You can see, like, he points him out to you. Wingdings points out the captain to you. And you can see he's calling targets. But give me an additional nature or history check of your choice.
Eek. Neither one of them are great. And when I roll a natural 7, that's going to be even worse. Plus 2.
A 9.
One. And we'll say we'll go nature.
Nature, okay. It's definitely some kind of elf.
Perfect.
Trying to think of what else I could give you on a nat 20.
I just want to be able to at least see, like, the face of this individual.
Yeah, you can definitely make out his face. I will post it in chat. Wow. But yeah, you definitely can make out his face. Like,
That's what he looks
1-to-1,
like?
you see it. And that's what he looks like. He's a very pale, blonde, stoic and smoldering elf.
I don't know, he's looking pretty tan.
Very
Anyways.
smoldering. Jeez.
Okay. Well, having seen that my money pot is running off board, Oliver Green's also going to take the dash action with reckless abandon to the dodge action. Don't care anymore. And chase him.
You bear well.
You'd get about that far ahead of him.
Perfect.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Next up, it's Amalia. Amalia, what's going on?
She is going to, she's conflicted on whether she should head towards the town hall or head with her friend. She's going to head towards the town hall and try to save as many people, like redirect as many people as she can.
So you could get to there without dashing, or you could make it just to the edge of the board with dashing.
Let's see if I have anything that would help me here. That should be fine, and she's going to use thaumaturgy to like boom her voice and tell everybody to head out of town, to like run out of town, and that the safe house has been destroyed. Take your children and leave.
Okay.
Children and run.
I'm gonna say your voice rings out for 1,000 feet if you're using thaumaturgy and also shouting as loud as you can.
Yes.
It is deafeningly loud to the people near you, but not quite enough to hurt your eardrums.
Okay.
Maybe the ears are ringing with your voice for a few extra seconds, though.
Okay.
After you, that would be Dread.
I'd like to run off screen. I'm following Oliver Green. He's following the money.
Yep.
He's on to it.
You would be able to get right up by Ellerina over here, one square ahead of her.
That's okay.
With I assume you have 30 feet of movement, right?
You would be 35.
35, okay. Then you could get just to the edge of the board here, one square from being off board.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oliver Green may have a collection of gambling debts that may or not be welching on. So money is of keynote.
He goes where the money is.
It would be
Smart man.
good thing to have.
Ellerina,
Yo,
your go.
nice. I book it.
I'm gonna start rolling my targets.
No, no.
I book it and I
Huge.
kick Dread in the shin and keep running.
You act like I can feel that. As you run by me, I'm like, damn it, that hurt.
Oh man. So get this, Alex. You know how I was shooting as Evan at like 120 feet with spell sniper
no.
Yes.
and like ignoring cover? They nerfed it a little bit. It still ignores cover, but now it's only up to an additional 60 feet.
Who went before me?
Huh.
Hey!
Did you do a perception check, Alex?
Hey, Dread,
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot my.
make a charisma saving throw.
That's something I'm good
Oh,
at,
no.
son.
You may choose to fail this.
Bro, you can't.
Just remember,
You can't
being
convince
attacked.
me that that's okay. Just you can. Feel
Alex,
it.
it's okay.
That's a 14 plus a 6. That's a
Caleb will never
dirty,
do anything to hurt us.
dirty 20.
Your-
I choose not
Your
to. fail.
red hand begins to glow, and you can hear a soft voice at the back of your head. The Fey Court of YMCA would like to send you a call. Do you accept?
You fail.
Oh. It's gonna be really gay. But I answer. I do not accept the charges, though.
You accept the call. You accept the charges. That's how it works.
No, it did not say that I have to pay the charges.
I have to center myself to do this voice again.
Perfect.
There you go.
Hey, collect call!
So
We're looking for some guy that we inadvertently threw out of a portal. Have you seen him? Looks like you touched the old crone statue.
I apologize. Touch the witch statue?
There's no further contact.
I'm terrified at how easy that might have been. And not many things spook me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you know what? I'd like to block their fucking number. Fuck them. You can't just block me. Fuck them. I'm blocking them. How do you like that? How do you like that shit, huh?
Kelly, you're gonna be really mad at me.
What have you done?
So, the first thing that happens is the phone call from the Fae, from the Fae Court of Yikma.
More like
Not Ligma.
Ikma.
Then they turn the cannons on the townsfolk that are running towards the town hall and beginning bombarding the town hall. Stepping their cannons back out, 2 cannonballs score direct hits on Evandira. Even though they're glancing blows, these are severe blows. She's a skinny little twit. And she gets bowled over by the first cannonball. And then as she's getting up, the other one clips her in the shoulder. And
Well,
she
that
looks
is
like she's in
fucking-
severe condition.
is she unconscious?
Do I see
Then, the cat's call gets hit with 2 more cannonballs. The boarding house gets hit with 1 cannonball. And Delumbo's house got hit 4 consecutive times.
God damn.
Fuck,
Why,
this place is
why can't I
ridiculous.
lie?
I don't know what the odds here are. I got
You just
A
hate the-
94,
you
a
just hate his
95, a
house.
95, a 95.
You just hate his
I
house.
got 95 3 times in a row on a D100.
You're truly
You
a
hate
hater.
his house.
You're
You
truly
just
a
hate
hater.
Sorry.
Rob, tell me what the fucking chances are.
That's actually no. That's pretty
It's-
damn high. 'Cause
It's more
was
common
that
than
95 times 95 times 95?
it's more common than
I
you
mean-
think.
It's a 1 in 100, and a 1 in 100, and a 1 in 100, and a 1 in 100.
857,375% chance.
How?
You did that, Caleb.
I did not do that. I got 495s back to back, and yeah, that's fantastic. I gotta love that.
Well, Connor's gonna be mad at you.
Okay.
But hey, at least Mrs. DeLumbo wasn't there.
You don't know that.
She was on a trip.
Trip to hell.
She went straight there.
Do not pass go.
Do not pass God.
Okay, top of the round again, it's DeLumbo, and he turns and sees his house get hit 4 times. And I'm gonna say, technically he's taking the dodge action, but he's just gonna stand there dumbfounded as his little house gets hit with 4 cannonballs, and it just blows chunks out of his life.
Poor guy.
Next up is Wingdings!
Yay.
Alrighty. It me. Oh boy.
I'm so disappointed Connor missed out on this.
I know,
Oh,
right?
man.
Okay. Let's see. What am I?
I feel like it might be a good thing that I'm missing the trip to Texas.
Let's see. Which
No,
one, me?
He would never be that mad. It's just
No,
good-
but Kelly might.
it's just good that Mrs. DeLumbo wasn't there.
Yeah.
Kelly might strangle me if I kill her elf lesbian friend.
Wait, yes.
I feel like you always do this, Caleb. As soon as I get attached to some like she seems normal and then becomes a badass, and I'm like, you know what? I think we're gonna be really cool friends. Caleb senses it and he's like, well, no more
To be
of
fair,
that.
this was just the dice, and you chose the number
Sure.
3.
Left on her own, but it's fine.
So to be fair, I have these spaced out, but I left 1 to 10 open, so that belongs to Evan Dira and a townfolk. And the Fae occupy the 50 to 55 range.
Did you hear that,
And
Kelly?
Columbo occupies 94 to 100.
He said to be fair. He said he's fair.
Doesn't feel very fair.
But
You can
yeah.
still save her.
Yeah, but I gotta yeet over there though.
I have not the strength to help. No, actually, factually, I do not. I'm rolling negative strength. So yes, I actually factually cannot help with that. That being said, I heard someone got yeeted out of an airlock. That sounds familiar. Was that a Faye motherfucker that said that someone got yeeted out of an airlock?
Well, they did
Might have been!
contact Dread's mental capacities.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Need to get the fuck out of Dodge, you guys. I'm just saying, we don't want nothing to do with the Feds.
How do you
Faye.
know?
I almost said Feds. You know what? Fuck it. We do not want to have
The
anything
Faye
to do with the Faye Feds.
The Fae Court of Yikma.
Fucking glowies.
So what are you doing here,
Fucking
Will?
fairies. Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
You just want to leave.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make like a tree and leaf in that direction, I guess. Okay, which direction's yeah, that's the direction that Dolombo's going, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going that direction.
Yeah, what's the direction of leaf?
that's your normal movement.
Give me that bonus movement too.
That dash. Okay, you're gonna be 1 square on board and dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you're 1 square on board, right by Tali and Regan.
Okay. And can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see what I perceive. Do I perceive? Yeah, I don't really perceive. That was like a 7. I don't perceive shit.
You perceive the ringing of guns in your ears. Ears that don't exist.
I perceive ringing, and then I start to question existence. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, after you, it's Tali and Regan. 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Full round dash. And after that, it is Evandira's turn. Evandira kind of pops a potion and pours it all over herself, and she's going to use her action and bonus action to dash.
Oh.
And she's going to clear another 90 out of the 210 feet. So that would put her like here off board? Yeah. Like here off board. Evandira's looking really bad. Really, really bad. Next up, it's Oliver. Oliver, your cash cow, ran about 50 feet ahead.
Then I'm going to move 60 feet by also using the dash action and spend my free perception to see what else of import might be around. That will be a 15.
Ah. So you can choose to look at the ships, you can choose to look at the people around you, or the buildings that have been hit.
People around me, fuck it.
Other than Regan and the party, you can see that Jonathan's been hit with a cannonball and is missing his right arm. Bill
What?
Castor is
Jonathan.
standing on top of a building, shooting a gun fruitlessly.
God damn it, Bill. Is he?
Mayor-
I'm sure he's still drunk off his ass.
And Mayor Gallagher looks like he's trying to cast a spell off in the distance.
The mayor is
Yeah, the mayor. Mayor Gallagher Rockboot.
trying to cast a spell.
Yes.
I am intrigued, and I will try and observe said spell. I'm curious what he's able to do. But that's my turn.
It's a conjuration spell.
Ooh.
Man. If only someone was to be able to, like, impersonate him and be of his stature.
Especially while he's
After
busy.
that, it's Amalia. Malia, your friend Evandira is roughly 120 feet away.
Oh,
She
she's
can run
gonna
90 feet in one turn.
She's gonna yeet all the way over there, like as far as she can get.
So that will put you 60 feet closer. So she's within 60 feet of you.
She's going to cast Healing Word because it is exactly a 60-foot range.
Okay.
And that will take 1d4 plus my spell casting, so that's 8. So, and I'm going to cast it at the second level. So it's 2d4 plus 8. So, get back here. Stop. Just subtract 8. Hold on. D4 plus your spellcasting ability mod, which is the spell attack. No, it's the modifier because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Sorry. I'll get my head out of my ass here. Roll 2d8s instead of 2d4s. Okay. So that's 6 plus 4, so 10 hit points she gets back.
That made a decent sized dent.
The distance that she made when she ran, was that with a dash or was that with just
That was
running?
with 2 dashes.
Okay, fabulous.
Action to dash, bonus action to dash.
Okay, sweet. And then she's going to use her perception check, her free perception. Which is an 18.
All right, ships, buildings, or people?
She's going to be more focused on the people. So people.
You can see that the people who are running outside of town aren't really being as harried and bothered, but the cannons seem to be focusing mostly on the people who are in buildings or near buildings.
They're intentionally trying to draw them out. Any specific buildings or just anybody who's in a building they get shot at?
Anybody coming out of buildings or going towards buildings seem to be their targets.
They're drawing them out then. The trap. Fuck. That's my turn. There's nothing else I can do from here.
Next up, we have Dread.
You know I'm keeping up with Oliver Green.
Mm-hmm.
Even up with the greens.
Okay, so Dread, you make it just behind Regan, Tali, and Oliver with full movement.
Perfect. Where are we even going? Oliver? Mr.
Oh,
Green?
what?
Said where-
I'm just still running directly to the direction of where they're going. The Evandira, and I can never remember the other one's name.
Amalia?
No, her contact, or mate.
Regan.
Regan. Yeah. So I am like that's my full goal right now.
It's just to
Wherever
stick with
they're
them?
going is I'm following the money.
Okay. Following the money. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Yeah, okay. They know better than us, clearly, right?
Regardless of what they know, I know that they have money.
That's it. I'm just gonna keep up with them, Caleb. That's it.
Okay. Next up, it would be Elorina.
Yeah, I'm just following behind.
I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You know, when this was gonna stupid. I was gonna ask something stupid. Can I magic missile myself across the map by grabbing onto the darts? They're
No.
physical. They're glowing force. Okay, I said it was a stupid question. The high in me thought it was cool though. Imagine a halfling grabbing onto a. But okay, that ends. Oh, perception. I'm not gonna fail it, but who cares? Oh wow, dirty 20.
All right. Ships, ground, or people.
Ships.
You can see hatches in the back of the ships, like the tail end of the thorax, begin to open as mages and people with guns begin to line up in the back.
Hey, can we shoot those guys down? If we shoot in that location right there, we might be able to bring the ship a little bit down. Red? Worst captain ever.
She kind of looks at you and says, "Can you hit something 300 feet away?"
Shit.
If I could, if I had a goddamn book that was taken from me.
So spicy.
I'm not spicy, I'm hot. And that is my turn.
Okay, so bottom of the round. What I just alluded to by the Cat's Call Pub, a fighter and a mage use Dimension Door to teleport down. Ahead of you guys, a fighter and a mage use Dimension Door to teleport down. And then off towards Town Hall, the same thing happened. So I'm going to put those two over here by Evandira and Amalia. Kind of off in the distance. Then, a cannon shot gets launched at Regan, Tali, Oliver, and Dredd.
What?
Dex saves, if you would
What?
please.
You know, I got a D8 on one of these.
Yep. You might want it. It's DC 15.
Well, I rolled a 15 on the die.
Oh, okay. You still have them.
Plus 4.
Fucking how?
On 90 feet again?
No. I rolled a 3 for damage.
Ah!
Drops, drop. Regan hit. Drop, 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 drop. Platers hit. Okay, so evens or odds?
Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good.
Ellerina or Wingdings?
What's up?
Dread, what did you get? You were also in that cannon area.
Are they evens?
DC 15 deck save.
Ooh.
Or was it not 20?
19
dirty
plus
20?
19 plus 2. 21.
Are we doing new
Okay.
new rolls?
So you literally take 1 point of damage
Okay.
from a cannon shot. You just take splash damage. Wingdings, deck save.
God, deck saves.
And
Bill's gonna hate me.
did I I
DC
didn't dodge
15.
action the last time, did I?
No, you did not.
Yeah, so 11.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
As the cannonball hits literally right at your feet and sprays you with cobbles from the road.
Oh. That's not good.
You don't want to get hit by that directly.
I don't want to take another glancing shot like that again. I can't take another one of those. I can take one, not so much the second one.
Yeah. The Lumbo is gonna start moving again.
Oh Lord, where's he
The
going?
Lumbo have... You know what? Delumbo's gonna cast Hail of Thorns on himself. And he's gonna try and shoot one of these Crimson Dawn mages. As he's retreating off board. And he runs past Wingdings.
For a big slow guy, you sure are fast.
He's like, I can move when I need to, son! Oh yeah, 19's gonna hit. So he gets a D10 plus a D10 plus 2.
Who gets this?
That's 14 damage to this mage. That mage not looking so great. Okay. Next up, it is Wingdings. Wingdings, there are enemies on board.
Alright. About how
Also,
far?
you got shot with a fucking cannonball.
Yes, I did. I did, in fact, get shot by a cannonball. Boy, howdy, I need a little bit of healing. I went from 25 HP to 13 real quick.
Why didn't Mr. DeLumbo help you out with that?
I don't know. Why didn't Mr. Delimbo help me out with that?
He ran right by you.
They're about 110 feet away, Will.
110
And it's
feet.
literally just one mage, one fighter.
Alright, so I'll have to take this shot at disadvantage because out of my range. Well, it's only. You said 110 feet?
110 feet.
30 feet forward brings me within 80 feet. And then I can turn one of these dudes into paste. I'll go for
You
the
want to move your
mage.
full 35 forward?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
30 will get me within the 80-foot range. I don't want to get too close. Actually, fuck it. 35. Let's go. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking do this and fucking fire.
with my hunting rifle, not my crossbow, because I want to save that.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Natural 19 right off the bat for a 27.
Fucking easy hit, AC 15.
Oh, that mage getting fucked up. Alright. So. Oh. So. 7 plus a d4. Really absolute minimum? Like. For a whole whopping 8 damage?
It looks like that hurt mostly his feelings. That was a mage you were targeting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That extra...
And it looks like it mostly hurt his feelings.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like
That's
there's some
about right.
blood too, but mostly he's just like, oh man, I should have been able to dodge that.
he's not hurt. He's just disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Perception check on him.
Sure.
Yeah. For a 17?
Okay. You can see. Hold on while I copy it. And I'm gonna pump it into new games. You with your non-existent eye see some pale-skinned blonde elves. He's got a large rifle, a short sword, and he's kind of got like a spell focus built into his glove. And he's getting ready to cast a spell.
Very fancy.
He seems to be slower on the trigger than you are.
Nice.
Just a little bit.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Surprised you didn't try an ensnaring strike. Anyway, too late for that now. Next up, it is Regan and Tally. Regan and Tally are going to run 30 feet forward. Tally's going to run 30 more feet forward. You know what? No. Tally's gonna punch some people. She likes punching people. And Regan's gonna pull out her 2 revolvers, and she's gonna take 2 shots at the Crimson Dawn Mage.
Is that what we're calling them now?
Yes. Also, that is 2 hits. For
Good girl.
11 and 21, which is 39, not quite enough. She shoots him twice, and as she pulls out her guns, little beams of light come out of the end of them instead of bullets, as they lance through this dude's shoulder and stomach. He looks like he's on death's door.
Nice.
And then Tali's gonna use a bonus action to punch this dude in the face. Claw this dude in the face.
Can we get a zoom in?
We're at.
I'm not the cameraman.
True.
I was doing it so you could see this other half of the map, but where do you want to zoom in?
Just to where the action is. It's in the corner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
God, that's still over there. But you won't be able to see your characters.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to see what they look like,
No, that's good right there.
Okay.
I will post the image I'm using in chat.
They're
It's 100%
right
AI generated.
right behind Detective Tudumbu.
Yep.
It's Dumbo.
Tudubu.
Close enough. Dun, 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 dun,
Dr.
dun, dun.
Gumbo.
Yeah. Next up, it would be Evandira. Evandira's gonna use her bonus action to dash up to Amalia. And then she's gonna turn around and pull out a standard revolver and shoot at this mage.
Nice.
And fucking whiff shit.
Well, whoops.
Well, at least the gun doesn't explode.
There's that at least. There is that.
There's that positivity.
Hey, Kelly, does a 13 hit you?
I really just want to say no, just because of how you said that.
Does the 13 hit you?
At level 3, it does not. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, wonderful. She pulls out a revolver and spins to shoot and pulls the trigger and shoots the ground, literally right next to your foot. Sorry, let's go.
I need you to focus.
I'm focused on staying alive.
Yes, but killing others along the way doesn't help. Unless they're the enemy.
So yeah, after Evandira, your new best friend, Amalia, it's your turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Oliver, it's your turn. Not Amalia yet.
Oliver.
Not the wrong before.
Alright, I'm going to make my free perception check.
Mm-hmm.
That would be for another 18.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Now you get a fourth option.
Oh.
Do you want to investigate these mages that have landed?
Absolutely.
So, on the people that have landed, they're all wearing red clothes, and they have an armband on their left arm that shows the heraldry of, like, a star with a moth behind it that says CD and then a number. This particular number is 4. Additionally, you can tell that one of them is a mage, who is significantly more powerful than you are, and the other one is a fighter, who's probably better at fighting than you. They both look like they're well-equipped and very fucking tired.
Very tired?
Ooh.
Tired.
Okay. Well, that's not cool. Do they look hostile?
Very.
Oh,
They're
shit.
literally aiming weapons at you.
I take the dodge action,
Fair.
and I move 30 feet. I'm just past Evandira a little bit. Right.
Evandira is on a different board from you.
Oh, well, who's that in front of me? On the right. I can't see.
Right.
Yeah, who's that?
That's
Reef.
right. That's right. Sorry.
So you're gonna run in front of her?
Yeah,
So let's just see who's behind
To
me
the side.
right now. Oh fuck! Wait.
because that direction where we still need to go, right?
Uh-huh.
We need to make it past him, right?
Uh-huh.
Can you see her good there?
Okay. Eek. Well, I took the dodge action.
That doesn't seem very convincing.
That's
Any
my
bonus
turn.
actions?
Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration Red. A little bit better.
Do you want to do a perception? Oh, you already did a perception at the start of your turn. That's right.
Yeah.
Now, Amalia, you are with your best friend, Evandira, off board.
Fabulous.
But only just barely off board.
Only just barely. Is she trying to, like, get this ship started to use its weapons against the people? Like, what is she trying to do?
What is who trying to do?
Evandira.
Evandira looks like she's running back towards the Cat's Call Inn.
That place got
She's running for her
obliterated.
life. That's what she's doing right now. She's doing nothing but running.
Well, like, she was running towards the dock, so I thought maybe she was gonna, like, try to steal a ship to fight against them. And then she was running towards the cat call.
She was running
That's
towards
the same
dock.
direction. It's
Yeah,
the same direction.
But she got flown
okay.
back by a cannonball.
Okay. Fuck. She's gonna head over towards Wingdings because he got really hurt, and just yell at her and be like, "You gotta tell me what you're doing. Don't die."
Where is
She's gonna head over. Huh?
Which way are you running?
Towards Wingdings because he got hit pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
So you're back on board with these two, but they're not aware of you just yet. I'm gonna put Evandira on board as well. We'll just hand wave that movement. And then Wingdings would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Why are you so far away?
23 times 5. 115 feet away.
Head in that direction.
You're gonna dash?
Yeah.
Straight line.
Perfect. This is gonna be just like fucking, just like the last campaign. I'm just chasing after you, Connor, trying to keep you from dying.
So, Connor knew this was going to happen.
Okay.
And
Is he trying to die?
no.
Okay.
Connor knew this was coming. And he made a comment to me. He's like, "Why do you always start off your campaigns with blowing up a city?" And I kind of went, now that I think about it, if I had a nickel for every time I blew up a city at the beginning of a campaign, I'd have 2 nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice.
Yeah.
Well,
Next up, it is Dr. Dread. Dread, what is up with you? What are you doing?
Dr. Dread.
Look, you can't look at his picture and not tell me he looks like an old Victorian-era steampunk doctor.
Okay, but a punk doctor that absolutely did not go to medical school.
Oh, yeah, no.
No.
This punk
See,
doctor
that's not how I see it
slaps.
at all. I see it as a modern cosplayer pretending to be like that.
I get you. That's nice.
I flunked out after 4 years.
After 4 years.
And then I found out how long I'd be paying back the student debt for. I'm over.
He's like, I can fake it.
I'm still 600 years old and I'm still paying that shit off. Interest is a bitch. So
I paid over 150,000 gold pieces.
I
That
still
started
owe 150,000 gold pieces.
Well, how much was the loan for?
Okay, Dread, what are you doing?
40,000
Come
gold
on.
pieces.
Yeah. I took a couple summers off. It really climbed up.
Because you could get 2 spaces in front of Oliver Green if you dashed, I don't know if you have any ranged options to use.
Are the other people off the board? Like the people we're fighting? No.
No, there's one here and
Yeah,
one here.
I can get behind Oliver Green.
And also, behind you guys, there are another 4.
Yeah, that's
about 120 feet away.
Yeah, I can't shoot that far, so I'm gonna go up behind Oliver Green, hold out my empty hand, and shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Oh shit, I forgot I have my bracer.
Eldritch Mashed.
Do you want to target the fighter that's in front of you or the mage? The mage looks almost dead.
Mage it.
Okay, AC 15.
Fake it till you made it.
Can we not?
Please tell me you rolled a nat 1.
Nat 1.
And you're outside of El Arena's range?
Everybody's range.
Yep.
Guys, I know I said it was fun to split the party, but it's becoming immediately less fun now.
Yeah,
You split the party. You ran the other way.
it's a natural 1. I'm gonna throw this single blue dice in the garbage now.
Make a DC 14, make a DC 14 con save. Or, I'm sorry, charisma save.
Oh, that's the better one. You said 4.
Another nat 1?
Did you say 4?
Yeah, DC 14.
You said 14?
Yeah, 14.
1, 4.
I have a plus
okay.
6. I have a plus 6 to this, and I got a 7.
Gorgeous.
No, not. It's 1 off.
Until your next long rest, you can only speak in Abyssal.
Ah. Do a demon Count Dracula.
Just sing corn lyrics.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
This is fantastic.
I.
You got molested by the Fae. The Fae tried to contact you about their extended car warranty. And then now you can only speak Abyssal.
When I tried to use a warlock spell, my patron fucking goes back on me. Am I not doing her duty? Am I not?
Apparently not.
Am I not being the partial asset she needs? Am I not?
He gives unholy top. Elarina, it's your turn.
I think the pale folk.
Mother, why have you forsaken me?
Ooh,
Like the movie Trolls, his true colors are showing.
I just rolled this blue dice 3 more times and it was
You're
all
up.
ones. Bro,
Oh, it's my go?
Yep.
how?
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm just still running, man. Can't do much.
Full speed?
Yep.
Full speed.
I'm like, my dude, are you okay?
Naruto, run.
Totally.
As being a devil.
I can shatter. I'm just kidding. The end's me turn. I'm just running.
Please kill me.
Okay,
What's
so
the other thing that came out in common?
bottom of the round, another 3 drops happen, but not on board, off in the city. As more mages jump out of these spelljammers and down to the ground. Then 2 more townspeople get hit by cannon fire,
No.
and another shot goes into DeLumbo's house.
That's really
Yeah,
had
they
it out.
really hate his house, man.
It's barely standing at this point.
But is it still standing?
It is
Man.
still standing,
Fuck is it made
but
of?
only just barely. Like, You know how you have a house of playing cards like that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just the two walls doing that.
And there just only happens to be the silhouette of DeLumbo's wife because she was completely missed the entire time.
Yeah. Top
said
of
yes.
the round, it goes to DeLumbo.
Remember, she was never there.
DeLumbo is going to keep running forward. What's the range on his pistol? 90 at disadvantage. Woof. Okay, so he has to make this shot at disadvantage, but that's fine. Because he still hits with a 19 at disadvantage. And he blows this mage in half. Just blam! And he goes down like a sack of shit. As Detective DeLumbo shouts, "Get to the boats! Get the cannons! We have to return fire!"
What he said?
And then next up, it's Wingdings.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is one fighter in front of you guys on your way to the docks, and 4 behind you.
One fighter. Let's take out that fighter. Let's show him what's up. Fire and a 25. Will a 25 hit?
A 25 absolutely hits. Did you crit?
Nope.
Damn. Because you really want this crit.
I got crit cards. I've had them out the whole time.
Okay.
Alex is fucking ready.
This is good damage now. Okay, so a total of 22 points of damage.
Ooh, he fucking feels that.
Just bop.
On a scale of 1 to 64, he's sitting at a 32.
Okay.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
And, yeah,
Mhm.
not great.
Yeah, I bet not. I bet not. And I'm gonna move on closer forward. And that will be my turn.
30 feet?
Yep.
Okay. After you, unfortunately, it is the Dawn Fighters and then Tali and Regan. So this Dawn Fighter's going to draw his longsword and start swinging on Tali. No! He gets 2 attack rolls. And gets a +8 to hit. And I think that's 1 hit on Tali. It is. For 6 points of damage. She's not resistant to radiant or anything, so that's good. And then these fighters back here are going to march into the end. They're going to use their movement to dash, as they dash inside the cat's gulp.
Those fools, they're sitting ducks.
Wait, isn't that what we want, though?
Unless they're going to steal something.
Next, it is Tali and Regan. I'm going to start with Tali to see if she can kill this dude in one go. I doubt it. Hit. Hit. Flurry of blows. Miss. Hit. Okay, that's neat. Tali deals 18 damage. No, I'm sorry. 21 more damage to this guy. So he's looking really bad, and then Regan gets to make her 2 shots. And both of those are going to hit. And Regan's going to kill this Dawn Fighter. As Tali is going to take the rest of her movement. And Regan's going to take the rest of her movement. As she waves you guys forward and says, "Come on, make it to the lance!"
Bitch, I got little feet.
Making it.
Next up.
Anytime I'm around, you hear the Scooby-Doo effects.
Next up, it's Evan Deer's turn, and Evan Deer is gonna fucking hightail it. Just full action, full movement.
So the person is gonna run in front of me. I'm gonna grab onto you as my reaction, and you're gonna carry me.
She gets just behind Dolombo. And as she runs past, she's going to toss a healing potion to Amalia, just in case. Oh, wait, no, she can't do that. Bonus action. Never mind.
Oh.
She used her bonus action to dash. Shit. Oh, might suck for Amalia. Speaking of Amalia... Or no, I'm sorry, Oliver.
Oliver? Haven't seen that,
Quit trying to skip Oliver.
Look, I just forget about him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna haul ass, continuing on. Why change what I was doing? My free perception check. We're still doing those.
Mm-hmm.
18 again. Was that 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
Fuck! 15 plus 3.
Oh no. You know what I forgot to do?
Hopefully something that's not going to be consequential to me.
I forgot to roll the dungeon or the layer table. But we'll just skip it. Continue. You move your movement?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge action?
Dash action.
Dash action. Good choice, good choice. You are almost to the docks.
Perfect.
Now, Amalia.
Yes.
Okay. Amalia's gonna keep heading towards Wingdings to try to heal him up.
Okay, Wingdings is only... 60 feet away.
Perfect.
And with that, I'm going to change maps real quick on the other board.
How bad are you doing, Wingdings?
I'm doing.
You're what?
I'm doing.
Oh, I thought you said you were down. I was like,
Oh, no. I'm at 13 HP left.
Okay.
Out of 25, not feeling great.
Okay. So she's gonna cast Cure Wounds, which is 1d8 plus 7. It's 4, 7, 11 hit points.
Sweet. 11 each.
And then as a bonus action, she's gonna give you Shield of Faith.
Ooh. So extra +2 to the armor class.
Correct.
Sweet.
And then I would like my perception check, please. That's 15.
A 15. So you get the option of the ships, the ships, the town, the people, or the enemy.
The ships, the town, the people, or the what?
Or the enemy.
The enemy.
Okay, so there's not any enemies nearby, but you can still see the two mages that have yet to enter the Cat's Call Tavern. And from behind, they've got these long flowing cloaks over their blonde hair. And on the back of their cloaks, you can actually see a lot better this emblem of a large silver star with a moth in front of it. And it actually reads Crimson Dawn Strike Mage Strike Team 4.
Oh, yeah. What was the symbol on the back of the cape that who won it?
The cape that Oliver's wearing and attuned to?
Yeah.
It's a silver raven.
Okay. Do I know what that symbol means?
Not offhand.
Oh. Okay, then that is my turn.
Okay. Hey Ron,
Yes.
did you forget that you had that cloak? I'm pretty sure
No.
you were into it.
Nope.
No?
I
Okay.
knew about it. It's 500 feet in any direction, and I just haven't had a need for it quite yet.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you hadn't forgotten about it and just done the cowardly option and go, hey, you're my friend, right? We're piecing out.
No, I can't make that impression on this party yet.
That's fair. Okay. After Amalia, it is Dread.
Is that mage still alive?
No. There are no enemies on the board you guys are on.
But why?
Because I haven't rolled.
Wait, did Oliver Green leave? Yeah, he dashed
Not
last time,
yet.
didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
he dashed, but he's not off board yet.
Not yet.
No, I'm going with him. While I'm speaking my freakish new fucking language.
Fun fact, the only other language that Oliver Green happens to know is Celestial. So you're speaking the exact opposite of any language that he's ever learned.
For all you know, I might have tried to cast a spell and had a stroke. Like a full-blown...
You're about 30 feet away from Oliver.
How is he faster than me?
He took 3 consecutive dashes. You only took 2.
Fine, old man. I will catch you. And by that I mean...
Okay, Amalia.
This sucks.
Last-
This voice thing sucks.
Almost last, but not least. You're side by side with your buddy Evandira Holloway.
Please still be alive. I had to make a choice.
Oh, she's alive. She's
Okay.
shoulder to shoulder with you.
Okay, cool.
What's she gonna do?
Hmm?
What's she gonna do?
You have no way of knowing that.
Oh, well, wow.
It seems like she's making for the docks, though.
Okay. Okay.
And she did say she's trying to save herself.
Well. Hopefully she'll just remember that we're best friends, but it's fine.
So what are you going to do?
I already went.
No, it's your turn again. We've gone through a whole round.
Jesus. Okay, well, faster and faster.
Okay, so you're good. Look at the map. Where is everybody headed? Are they headed towards the ship?
Yep.
Yep, I think this is you. Where are you?
I will follow suit.
Like you're all the way back here. Yep, you're back here.
Excellent.
How many
I will
movements do you
follow
have?
suit. I have
30 here. I'm
feet into
guessing you're
turns,
dashing.
25 feet speed. So if I dash, that's 50 feet.
Right here.
Hey.
Shoot from here.
And my perception roll for favor, which is 17. $17 for my perception.
That's 17 for your perception.
Correct.
Okay. Same rules as before. Enemies, jammers, townsfolk, and buildings.
Jammers.
The jammers look like they're about to unleash another salvo, and they seem to be aiming their guns at you guys.
Rude.
This is not what I signed up for.
We didn't do shit.
Who do we have to off to sacrifice? Like who?
You.
No. The demon is within me, and I don't know how to control it. So it's someone else.
Well, then that is my turn.
Bo. Okay. Bottom of the round.
It's me, right? I'm at the bottom.
Power bottom.
Game right.
It is, in fact, not you. It is these mages. So the two mages that are off board at the cat's call go up to the windows, break the windows in, and hurl a fireball inside.
It just occurred to me, where's my horse and cart? I have my mule and cart. This should have been with me.
Where's the ass?
Well, they were inside the tavern. But I'm going to say that they were struck with a cannonball at this point.
The cart too?
Unfortunately, yes.
No.
All over your ass.
Don't worry, he says with a wink. So, absolute bottom of the round come the dungeon, or the lair events. I need Ellerina, Amalia, and Dread to make deck saves.
Oh dear.
Because I got 3 player shots. And these are direct hits, not area of effects.
What kind of save?
17.
Dex 15.
17 for me.
Finally, for God's sakes, the purple dice come through. 15 on the dice plus 2.
Okay, so I hope this doesn't kill somebody.
It's a 2. That is the sound of too many dice.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
How many points?
22.
And it's half.
Oh!
It's half on a success, full on a failure. That was also to Ellerina as well, Steven.
Absolutely super.
Kelly's life cleric needs more life.
Yeah.
What was the damage? Sorry.
22.
God damn. Like, is that half?
No, that's full. If you pass, it's 11.
Okay, thank you. God damn. Okay.
Regan and Tally both take a direct hit because they also both failed. And they take 25 points of damage each. And they're not looking so great. But they're looking a lot better than the rest of you. And then we get a set of drops. One here, one here. As 2 more squads of mages jump down right on top of you guys, and 2 drop down into the crowd right outside of the town hall and begin firing along with the ones that are already outside of the town hall from last round. So yeah, top of the round is Delumbo. Delumbo's just going to move forward, and he's going to use Lay on Hands on Amalia. And he's like, on your feet, girl! Also, wear some pants for fuck's sake.
Do you think that's why I got hit so hard?
I think the 2 things are unrelated, but just in case.
Okay. Just to be safe. And how much healing do I get?
Literally his entire amount of 15.
Fan-fucking-tabulous.
Okay, so those mages just came in this round. They can't move. Yeah. Oliver, your go. Or, I'm sorry, not Oliver. Wingdings. Dingwings. Dinglings.
Finmans.
Oh shit, it's like almost 11:30. Will!
I think my dude passed out.
Yeah, my dude's totally fucking asleep.
So
Wingdings is
been kind
dead.
of quiet for a while.
Wingdings is dead.
Newsflash.
I just healed him!
Well, I mean, he's not saying the incorrect statement. He is a skeleton.
Fair.
I'm just gonna say. Wait, are you back? Will?
Is
Never
it
mind.
William?
I'm just gonna say Wingdings run 60 feet straight forward.
Can I use my reaction to grab onto him?
No.
Ah, son of a bitch.
He's just bones.
You're gonna have to use spell slots here, man.
I refuse.
Same. I do what I can.
After Wingdings, it is the fighters who begin opening fire. The fighters here can't do anything because they just arrived. Then it's Red and Tali. Tali is gonna make it off board and onto the deck of the Lance. And Regan, 1, 2, 3. Regan's gonna make it almost. She's like right at the edge of the docks. And she pulls out both her guns and starts opening fire at disadvantage at this mage. And that is 1 hit. 2 hits. 2 hits on the mate. Ooh. This mage is almost dead as she lights him up for a total of 39 fucking points of damage.
Nice.
Like, she just, like, fucking shoots him twice in vital areas, and she's like, hurry up! On the boat! And she turns over her shoulder and yells, Riven! Have Talia start the lance. We need to get airborne as soon as possible.
Mm.
And, yeah. Next up is Evandira. Evandira is gonna run 90 feet in a fucking line and jump right over Ellerina.
This is why track and field is so important in high school, kids.
Be right back.
You jump over other people to save your own skin.
And then it's going to be Oliver's turn. Once Ron is back. And then I would like to get you guys all on the ship before we end the session. I feel like we can do that.
Do what? What I miss?
Caleb
it is
wants to
your
get
turn.
us on the ship before we end the session.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
We avoid all the
If you
additional
can,
shots,
it is
right?
like-
We just jump in.
Yeah.
I want to see if I kill anybody first, though. But yeah, it is Oliver's turn. Oliver, you're right on the precipice of the ship. Your normal movement will get you. I'm gonna hand wave like you walking down the gangplanks and docks to get on the ship because I did not make a docks map. It
I'm
felt
just go-
redundant.
I'm just actually gonna turn around once I get to the door and just wait for everyone else to get there.
Aw.
So you're standing like right on the edge of the docks too.
Yep. I'm just like turning around. I was like, "Good for us is this way. We need to get out of here."
I'm trying.
Just
And then
As well.
I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, now you're taking the dodge action. Okay, Amalia. It's on you.
just gonna keep running.
Full dash?
Yeet. Let's get on this ship, boy.
Okay. You're about 25 feet from Wingdings, and about 60 feet from the Crimson Dawn Mage and Crimson Dawn Fighter that just dropped in.
And for my perception check.
I am not going to do those anymore to speed up these turns.
Okay.
Just ask what you want to know.
I want to know, because you said that they were taking an interest in us. Are they turning to, like, fire on the ship that we are running towards?
They are, but their rounds seem to be crashing against an invisible barrier that's being held up by an elf woman on the ship. I'd say at this distance, you can kind of clearly make out she's a pretty pale woman, standing on the border of the ship and holding out her hands above her head. And there is like a very thin, shimmering gossamer veil coming out of her hands, stretching out over most of the deck of the ship. Like it's not a full barrier. It like covers the front half of the ship where their guns are.
Nice. Mental note to thank her profusely when we get out of this alive. And that's my turn.
Okay. Dread. You are the closest one, and you could get on board the ship if you wanted.
To the ship. And as I pass Oliver Green, I want to give him a fist bump.
Fist bumps are a free action.
Is that cool, Oliver?
Yeah.
And
I'll
I
give you a fist bump.
I give you a fist bump, nod my head, and go.
That's why I gave you a fist bump. I was afraid that I didn't know what you'd do if I like turned you down.
And I like tilt my hat towards you, and then just walk in.
I give you a head nod in acceptance, like, yeah, okay, right, just get in the ship. I think.
And finally, Ellerina.
Yeah, just moving forward.
You're in the game!
Yeah, I know, right?
Shut the fuck up! You're in the fucking game!
There we go.
Just full action dash?
Yep. I don't even care
Do you
about
have any
of my-
bonus action spells? Like Misty Step?
No. Didn't I know it was gonna run? Fuck.
Okay. Bottom of the round, and this is where shit gets tricky. Regan is gonna get hit with a direct shot.
Regan, no!
And unfortunately, I got another 3 player shots.
Hear me out, though. What if you didn't?
You see, I could say no. And just be like, oh yeah, let's hand wave and get them on the ship.
Do
But it's way
it.
more interesting if I kill one of you.
Do it. Not one of us. Do one of them.
And then the town hall has been completely leveled. So, I'm gonna call Oliver Green,
Oh no.
Wingdings, and DeLumbo.
Deck saves.
Deck saves. Now, these are not direct hits,
What
these
is
are
this?
scatter shots.
What is the statistics of rolling the same number on the die 5 times in a row?
Not high.
Because I got a 15 on the die. Again.
DeLumbo got a 16, so DeLumbo takes half damage.
25.
Gorgeous, I love it. You guys take a total of 10 points of piercing damage.
Is that already it's after it's been halved?
No, that is the non-halved.
Oh, okay.
It'd be 5 on a halved.
Oh. Still quite up.
And then Regan is gonna take her direct hit. Please don't kill Regan. She's important. Regan takes another 22 points of damage as this cannonball narrowly misses her head. And instead strikes her in the shoulder. But she's still using her other arm to wave you guys on to the boat.
Well, that's nice.
And top of the round, it's Delumbo again. Delumbo is going to use some uncharacteristically fast movement. Connor, you did not prepare any spells.
Oh no!
Connor's new to this.
We even have a long rest.
I don't know if Connor's ever had to cast a spell except for I summoned demons. That guy.
He used to cast Scorching Ray all the time. And Wall of Fire. Like,
No, that was Will.
That was Will.
Who was
okay.
asleep.
That's right.
I'll attack at the Crimson Dawn Mage because they're almost dead. Pistol. That is a hit for 2d10. For 19 points of kill that mage damage. Okay. Next up, it is Wingdings. Will, are you back yet? Are you awake? It is your go. I had you literally just run as far forward as you could last turn because you were either away from the keyboard or sleeping. You got three new targets on board.
3 new targets. Alrighty, what do we got?
Also, mostly within running range.
Alright. What do they look like?
You have one fighter. This fighter goes directly after you do. And then much further back, you've got another fighter and another mage.
That dude who goes directly after me. I don't like him having a turn.
Don't like him.
Will a 22 hit?
A 22 definitely will hit. I really wish you had gotten a crit here. That would have been hilarious.
That absolutely would have been hilarious. Unfortunately, that'll be 11 plus 1, 12 damage.
Unfortunate. He definitely didn't like that.
Yep. Someday I'll have champion fighter levels, but not today.
Today is not that day.
Today is not that day. And, doing some run-ins. And that'll be it.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. You are just about 35 feet off board. Or from being off board.
Sweet.
After you, it is the fighters. And, I think I'm just gonna have the fighters shoot at Delumbo and Amalia.
Dude.
They get a +8 to this. You know what? Fuck it. Amalia, you get it first.
What?
I said, Amalia, you getting it first. Does a... Never mind, that's a definite miss. You'll also take the second one then.
Feels discriminatory.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
So you take a d10 and a d6. I don't know if you have any resistance to piercing or radiant, but that's what they are doing. You take 4 piercing, 2 radiant. 4 piercing plus 3, a 7. So you take a total of 9 damage.
Okay, that's not terrible. Much
And that
less
is this fighter's turn.
resistance to lightning damage.
This fighter's going to move 30 feet forward and make a shot at disadvantage at Evandira and a shot at Delumbo at disadvantage. And miss Evandira. Oops. And miss Delumbo.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is Regan's turn. Regan's gonna take her shots. Ooh, at disadvantage, because he is way more than 40 feet out. But she should still be able to hit him. Yep, that's 1 hit. Two hits. Oh man, I need to start rolling on this app more. She takes does 15 with the first shot and 9 or 13 with the second. For a total of 28. This fighter not looking so great. At the end of Regan's turn, it is Evandira's. And Evandira is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to try to use her action to grab Ellerina. Ellerina, are you willing to be picked up by Evandira? I'm going to use the rest of her movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, to dash over here.
I appreciate your lack of hesitation, Stephen. Just immediately, yes. Yes, absolutely.
And then after Evandira, it is now Oliver's turn. Oliver. Dodge action.
Because not everyone made it in quite yet, so until everyone does, he's going to just sit there with the dodge action.
You just see an old man going from left to right. Left to right.
I'm just like, come on, move it! Move it!
They can't hit me. Going too fast for these boys.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic. Okay, Amalia. It's your go.
Running. Running and running and running and running.
And running, running, and running, running. You're almost to the edge of the map.
Son of a bitch!
Actually had to pass Evandira to get here.
Coming, guys!
But Evandira did in fact stop to pick up Ellerina.
Appreciate that.
After that, it is Dings. Or, I'm sorry. Dread. You are on a ship, and you see a silver-headed elf woman holding up a barrier. You see a dude loading some cannons. rushing back and forth, loading cannons.
Really quick, can I cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action on Elrina?
Yeah.
Wow, it is very busy in here.
Okay.
Is the
That's
thing,
it.
that's the thing that I want to say, but what I do say is
Go down, go down, go down,
and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Because
That's fair.
everything made a whole lot of sense there.
Elrina,
Hmm?
it's your turn.
I'm booking it. Thank you.
Okay, so you are also on the ship now.
Tell everybody that Detective Colombo sacrificed himself so we could run away.
I'm right here. I can still hear his voice. I'm right behind you. It's like he's still with us.
It's from the other side.
Bottom of the round is the mages, and this mage 5'10".
Oh, I could have missed this step. This motherfucker has a lot of spells.
This mage is going to move 30 feet, bonus action, Misty Step 30 feet, and try to firebolt Wingdangs.
Oh.
Oh, oops, ignore that.
Oh, you rolled a 0. It's super miss.
Wingdang.
Uh-huh.
Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Damn. Okay. That is the full round. 2 shots land on the ship, on Roth's lance, but collide with the barrier instead. The pub is fully demolished now as the people come out of it. And another set of drops happen. One on board on top of the road. One off board on the outskirts of town. And that is everything that... We'll cover that next session. Let me make a note. Yikmakal.
And the Cthulhu talking to you too, sir.
Yeah. Top of the round, it's Delumbo again. Delumbo is gonna do his dash all the way forward. He is almost off board. Wingdings, you're up. If you wanted to make it off board, you absolutely could at this point.
Okay, no more enemies?
No, there are still enemies. They just can't stop you from making it off board first.
Oh,
They're way
okay.
back.
They're back here.
I'm gonna take a pot shot and fucking leave.
Okay. Make your pot shot, mage or fighter.
Mage. I don't like mages. I don't like the magics. Willie. Nope. 11.
An 11 definitely does not hit.
Yep, nope, I'm out.
Okay. You are off board and safely aboard the Lance. Next up, it is the fighters. So this fighter is going to move. This fighter's going to move 30 and Fuck it, he's gonna shoot at Oliver Green.
Oh.
Unfortunately, at disadvantage. Because you're still just beyond the minimum range of his weapon. I don't think a 10 or a 9 hit you, Ron.
What'd you say?
Neither a 10 or a 9 will hit you, right?
Nope.
Yep, that's what I thought. That is that fighter's turn. That fighter dash. That fighter can't move. Next up, it is Red. Red is gonna try to shoot that fighter to death. No. You know what? I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna have Red move forward, and with all her might, she's going to drag Delumbo on the boat.
A strong ass woman.
More like she just grabs him by the ear, and he has sensitive ears. It's what his wife likes about him.
He shows his sensitive side.
And then, after that, it is Evandira's turn. Evandira is going to use her full movement to get on... Or, no. Action dash. Or bonus action dash onto the boat. Next up, it's Amalia. Amalia... Or no, I'm sorry, Oliver.
Oliver's turn?
Yeah, Oliver. It's just you and Amalia that are out here.
Well, I'm just going to take the dodge action, wait till Amalia passes, and then I'm going to continue into the thing as well.
Okay. Amalia, it's your turn.
Running.
She goes into town to save people.
Running on the boat.
Okay, you run on the boat?
Then Oliver Green goes to...
Not so fast.
Oh no, Oliver, no! What did you do? Oh, here's ball. Cool.
Ron, I'm sorry. I gave you the chance to get on the boat.
That's okay.
Too noble for his good.
What did I do? Get hit too hard?
Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah. Wait. You are rolling at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes.
A 10 misses, so that's one hit. Oh, fuck. I forgot to add the 2. Damn it. 17 points of radiant damage.
It could be worse.
17?
17.
Tell you what. Actually, silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Wonderful.
Wait, don't you have... you've got initiative.
I forgot about silvery barbs.
He's like, I want to go back.
I forgot to hit disadvantage, damn it.
Ron, you've got...
A 10, so he misses twice. It's like, this guy aims to take a shot that would hit you. You know it would. You're like, bitch. And he's like, wait, what? Did that old man just call me a bitch? And misses. And now it's your turn.
I go inside.
You jump on the...
Not risking that again.
Well, wait. No, I don't use silvery barbs. I'm sorry. I use cutting words.
Cutting words.
Completely forgot about that. And I roll a 6 on the die.
Gorgeous. So he rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So, last minute thing. Once you guys are all boarded onto the Roth's lance, it hums with magical energies that any of the casters aboard can visibly see and audibly or magically feel. As the ship begins to pull away, you can see the 5 ships over the town of Roxbury, just absolutely buster calling this city. Every building that stands is perpetually bombarded, but eventually, 2 of the ships begin to peel away. You see the ship with purple wings, the Mistral's Gale, and the ship with green wings, the Verdant Sundown, begin to give chase to the Roth as the Roth attempts to leave the atmosphere. As the Roth, a far slower ship, but one that has a few minutes head start, begins to peel away, Captain Regan Red Roth looks at you and says, "Hold on, folks. We're about to do something really fucking dumb." And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Amalia starts having a panic attack.
So, session out of 10. I know it's really late, so we will make this quick.
Dread feels more isolated than ever now that he can't talk to anyone. That's a terrible thing to put on any player, Caleb.
I feel like these sessions have just been a consecutive, like, how is Caleb gonna, like, randomly shit on Alex?
I don't do this on purpose!
He's gonna turn it. First, he's gonna fuck a sheep, and then his hand is gonna turn red, and then no one can understand.
Look, it's just until he gets a long rest.
You know what my
We just had one, so it's gonna be a while.
Not really.
My HP
No, not
was
really.
15.
I was able to blast people. It was great.
I
did
did
I
it.
would have went down.
I was worried that, like, it came to your turn, there was one person within range to get on the ship, and you were, like, right there, and you're like, no, I'm just gonna take the dodge action. I'm like, oh no, he might die here. Because, like, it doesn't make sense for these particular enemies to not take a shot if they've got it.
Yeah.
The other fighter didn't have range, or it would have been 4 shots at disadvantage.
Yeah, take any shot you got. Exactly. Fun, though.
Luckily, their pistols have a shorter range than Regan's. Their pistols are 2060.
So we had a whole week to figure out what happened to his wife.
No, his wife was on vacation.
Remember? Yeah, just his house got busted up. His
Yeah.
wife should.
I
He's gonna be
never said his
pissed.
wife's on vacation.
He did. He did a few times.
Vacation.
When we left.
He did a few times.
Yeah, like when we first left for on the trip.
Yeah.
And they were talking about him doing overtime, and he's like, I mean, it works out fine because Mrs. Colombo's on vacation, so it's no big deal.
Yeah. He said it a few times.
She's gonna be so mad.
She's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, did
She's
you
gonna
get
come
her?
home and all of her tchotchkes are busted.
No, she's gonna be like, did you go back and get our wedding tapes? And he's gonna be like, the city was under fire. And she's gonna be like, did you get our wedding tape?
Yeah, that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
So unlike Palma Flora, you guys actually can return here and get stuff. There's not going to be much left.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, except for fucking Mr. DeLumbo's house. That shit is flatlined. You said it got shot multiple
will have it
times.
fixed by the time he gets back.
Yeah, you said multiple times. That shit is a crater.
Oh yeah, no, like the intention is that the entire town is cratered.
Oh yeah, nah, that shit's fucking gone now.
I don't know the last
Alright,
time I was
guys,
even
I'm gonna head out. I
crater.
have to work.
Alright, man. I know it's almost
Night.
midnight. Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah.
I had a wonderful time DMing for you and verbally abusing everybody.
Good
Thank you guys.
Good
Take care.
night.
And I will see you guys. I'll see some of you tomorrow and the rest of you like Tuesday.
Peace.
Peace.
Well,
Gonna.
No, Alex, you don't have to worry about it lasting for too long.
Oh, I'm not worried, Caleb. But I'll give in. I'll keep going.
I plan for you guys to get a long rest, or at least a long rest every session.
Okay.
So like there will be lots of downtime in the campaign, so you don't need to worry. This is just a funny little happenstance.
Yes, it is, and I'm down for it. It's fine. It's all fine. All right, man. Have a good night.
Have a good one, man. Peace.
Bye.